Hello? 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 Hi, guys. Hello. Oh, what the heck? Hello. How you guys doing? Hi, Knight. Hello, kittens. Hello, Axel. Hi, Airmaster. Hi, Risky. How you doing? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Finally, after, what, 2 days of freaking shenanigans that have been happening, we can finally get a stream. I swear, I think the universe doesn't want me to stream Honkai Star Rail because this is like the second weekend in a row that like I haven't been able to stream it. Hi, Dean. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, the past few days have been an absolute shit show. Like, holy crap. Like someone said in the Discord, like when it rains it freaking pours, but like my goodness, we'll get through it. We'll get through it. So yeah, finally today power is a little bit more stable, and I dealt with the I had like a hit and run yesterday where I was getting the runaround from like the cops and from like my insurance company. So yeah, there was a lot of stuff going on yesterday, and I was just like, man, I I need to, yeah, I was like, I need to freaking decompress and also just like make sure that my power is good. I'm telling you, we gotta move, guys. We gotta move come summertime. We gotta move to a different place that isn't built back in the 70s. But hi, Selenda. I tried, but somehow didn't enjoy it too much. Have you played Reverse 1999? I started a week ago. It's like Nikkei level story for real. I haven't tried Reverse 1999. It actually doesn't look very interesting to me, so I have not stepped into that. But yeah, well, I don't know. I've seen some gameplay of it, and it just, I don't know, it doesn't look very appealing. So I've watched some streams, but maybe I gotta dive into it a little bit more. I have no idea, but excited for you to try my favorite gacha that's not HSR. Remember, look for a new place with a big basement for chat's biggest misbehaviors. Oh, that's true. That's true. I do need to look for a really big basement because I gotta put the mods in there. I gotta put freaking the bad chatters in there. I gotta put you guys in timeout. I put you in there too. So, but yeah, this past weekend was kind of crazy. So I just took the time to kind of like decompress, and even though I didn't get to stream because like my power was very like unstable, yeah, I definitely just was like, you know what, we'll take it easy. But they said that it's fine now. I swear, like someone could sneeze and like the power would go out. But we did have a storm that like came through at the end of the week, so there were power lines and stuff that were down and just all sorts of stuff. So, but yeah, but let me see. Hold on. Oh, I should probably do this then. There we go. Okay. Still need a separate basement for me? No, you actually live in the gutter that's next to the basement because your mind's always in the gutter, King. So that's gonna be reserved for you though. There are no bad chatters here. Look to the side. Hi, Firemaster. How you doing? Yeah, that sounds like Texas power infrastructure. It does sound. I know. I lived in Texas too, and Texas power is just as bad. Even if it was like the talk of snow, and now, but I feel like Texas gets snow now. Before we weren't getting snow, but even just the talk of snow, like everything would shut down, and I was like, damn, Texas, you really fucked up. But now Texas is actually getting snow, which is crazy, so I don't know. But yeah, the place that I live in was built back in the 70s. It's very old. They're still trying to do renovations and stuff, and I'm like, man, I've been here for a few years, and I love the space and I love the location, but I genuinely think I might have to move. But that shit's gonna be so expensive. Moving is expensive. I was looking up prices because I don't have people in the area that can like, you know, load up a truck and help me move because we're all old. Us old people, we can't be moving our stuff anymore. But I was looking up companies or something to like help move, and I was like, my God, it's gonna cost like half my rent just to get freaking movers to come out here for half a day to get my stuff loaded up and then to the new place, wherever that is. But so the game Limbo Company, a management game where you sell limbo parts for parties. No, it's the Ligma Company. It's Ligma. Good, just relaxing and playing Elden Ring. Ooh, I was back in Elden Ring last week. I think I was farming for stuff. I don't remember what I was doing. But I was like also trying to like relearn the game because it's like been a hot second, but yeah. Oh yeah, that gutter, my favorite place to be. See, I knew it! I knew it! Hi Dual Knight, how you doing? Crazy how parts of Alaska aren't getting snow, but Texas and Florida getting covered in it. I know. That's crazy. It's almost like there was some sort of scientific thing that was telling us that this might happen. But what do I know? I'm not a scientist. Ligma falls out. Yeah, real original, kittens. Real original. Calling Dr. Ligma, the company needs you. You're on your 15th playthrough. Holy shit. Basement Dwellers, if you hear any sus sounds from the gutter, don't worry about it. I'm dreading New Game Plus of the expansion. You know, that's actually... I need to finish the expansion now that I think about it. I like went into it and I was like, okay, let's do it. And then like I never went back and finished it. And I was just like, fuck, I should probably do that. Oh my god, is that Asalas? Oh my god. What is this? Arwa Miss Wuna? I'm such a big fan. Can I get your autograph? I'll Miss Wuna? I'm a Miss Wuna. I'm a widowy, the best woman, widowy. I am widowy, Miss Wuna. I have seen bosses one-shot people in New Game Plus. Oh, 100%. As expected. As expected. I pray you loved as much as I do. She's my favorite sinner. I haven't even met anybody yet. I don't even know who these people are. Hello, Lugan. How you doing? But yeah, so today we're gonna check out, Limbus, or no, see, now I'm gonna start saying that. It's not Limbus. It's freaking Limbus Company. Oh my god. I need to start saying it right because I'm gonna say all the wrong things and I'm forever gonna call it the wrong thing. Limbus Company. And it's not Limbus. It's not Limbus Company. Hi, LSR. So we're gonna check out Limbus Company. Which is a gacha game, even though I said that I wasn't going to pick up another gacha game, but I did want to check this out because it was recommended by a bunch of people over the past year. I was also told that Limbus Company is also part of like a series or something. Like there's 2 other games that are like before this one. I just don't know if they're like, are they related or is it just one of those things that it's just like, it kind of has some connection, but it's not something that like it can be like a standalone game. I have no idea. But I was told that there are other games before this one. So, hi Jules, how you doing? Hi Cole, what's up? What's up? Actually, you're ally. That's what happens, Lugan. You're gonna get sniped. You gotta get sniped. But yeah. So this one, I think a lot of people had said that like I can still play this game as a standalone, and like there might be some references to things in the past games, but like it's not like needed. So that's why I was like, all right, we'll check it out. We'll check it out. Even though I said that I wasn't gonna pick up another gacha game, I'm just trying it out. This is like we're trying to do this thing, right? New game Sunday. So we're gonna do this, but. Big news, guys. If you guys forgot, Monster Hunter Open Beta is coming out next week. Actually, specifically Friday at 10 p.m. EST for the rest of the weekend. I plan on streaming it. It's coming, well, beta, open beta. Open beta is coming out next week. So February 6th, 6th through the 9th? But I think or 7th through the 9th or something like that. So yeah. I plan on trying the open beta because I missed out on doing the last beta because that's when Dexter had his, problems and then he passed away. So I was never able to do that. And yes, so that I was supposed to play with my mods and then that whole incident happened. So I never got to do the last beta. So I am for real this time going to do this open beta. And this will be my first time into a Monster Hunter like game besides trying the beta when the very first one came out like a long time ago, and I hated it. I don't even know how many years that was, but like Monster Hunter, the very first Monster Hunter that came out, there was a beta for it. I tried it and I didn't like it, but I've heard it's gotten a lot better, a lot more classes and stuff like that. So we're definitely gonna check it out, and we'll probably spend, I don't know, all of Saturday doing that or something. But plan on doing that if it's one of those things that you guys play and we get through the beta pretty quickly, because I don't know, sometimes betas can go pretty fast, and if we can do multiple hunts or things like that. I would also like to play with chat too. I'm assuming there's crossplay in the beta. I have to look at it again. I'm assuming that there is. Hi, Jordax! Insect Labor, so new game isn't a gacha, not my stream. I know, sorry, Monster Hunter isn't a gacha game. I'm sorry, but I have the beta installed. Me too. Dude, I jumped on my PlayStation and I got it installed, but yeah, this is gonna be my first Monster Hunter. So the open beta, if those of you that are wanting to try the open beta, it's going to be available on the 6th at 10 p.m. EST through the weekend. And I plan on reserving a stream for that. So probably Saturday, because Friday and Sunday are days that I have raid and I don't want to cut it short. Like, I want to be able to have all the time to play it. So probably Monster Hunter next Saturday. But yeah, that's gonna be the big thing. Before the game actually releases on the 28th of this month. So there's crossplay for the first beta. This one should have it too. Oh, awesome. I'm still at work. All good, Reza. Enjoy work as best you can. But yeah, so that's the plan for that. That's gonna be my new game, quote unquote, for the week. Whereas this week is gonna be Limbus Company. We're gonna check it out, see what it's all about. And again, if you guys ever have game recommendations, please put them in the Discord, and I will do my best to try to get through them and check them out. And even if it's a gacha game, even though I said I wasn't going to do any more gacha games, but here we are with another gacha game. 28th, dang it, Aegis took my money for that. Yeah, it's coming out soon. It's coming out very, very soon. Even though I already pre-ordered it, so there's that. Hi, Ryoku, how you doing? Hello, Kirito. But yeah, so that's gonna be the plan for checking out games and stuff. On Monday, we do have a movie night, and it's gonna be Sonic 3. Sonic 3 is already out for streaming. So if you guys don't want to miss out on a movie night and you haven't seen Sonic 3, or if you want to see it again, I have the event posted up on the Discord. We are going to be watching it on Monday. Tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. I was like, tomorrow is Monday. Fuck. I don't know what this is. Yeah, so we're going to be watching Sonic 3. I think we watched the second one like a couple weeks ago. So yeah, we're going to be watching Sonic 3. I had to pre-order it back in October because I knew HSR would eat my money this month. Yeah, luckily, I'm very, very grateful actually that, people in the community helped me out with HSR, which I wasn't expecting at all. Like, you guys really surprised me with that, and big thank you for helping me get Jade and Herda too. But yeah, I pre-ordered Monster Hunter last month, something like that. So, I love Sonic 3. I'm excited to see it. I've heard great things. Even though I'm not like a super fan or anything like that of Sonic, like I did enjoy playing the games back in the day. And I love the second one. The second movie was great, so I'm really excited to see the third one. And now that it's available for streaming, we're going to watch it. Any luck with Herda Lycone? No luck with Herda Lycone. I think I'm guaranteed though. Oh, yes, I am guaranteed. Because when we pulled for it, last week, 2 weeks ago, I got Bronya's freaking Lycone. So I am guaranteed if I can get enough in the next 2 days. I think her banner goes away in like 2 days. So, yeah, I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying to grind for some Jades, but good, but anxious because I'm starting a new course today. Wait, like school-wise, you're starting a new course? You got this, Ryoku. You got this. I believe. Already used wallet. It's super effective. I wish. Let's go, fellow 50-50 loser. No. It sucked because we did that on stream. We got a freaking Bronya's Lycone, so now I'm sitting at about like 30 pity for the Lycone or something like that, but at least I'm guaranteed, so. At least you got Bronya Lycone. You got the kid. I don't even use Bronya! I don't even know if anyone else could use Bronya's Lycone. I gotta check, but. E6 Fugue took over 700 pulls because you lost every 50-50. Jesus Christ. Step away. You gotta let it breathe, and then you gotta come back to it. Everybody losing the 75%. Yeah, which is insane to me, because, like, I feel like I have the worst luck in HSR when it comes to, like, Lycones and stuff like that. Like, everyone's like, oh, but it's 75, and I'm like, it doesn't matter. I will still lose 75. Every single time. But banners, I might get a little bit lucky. Lycones, not so much, but this Herta banner is rigged, confirmed. I've seen some really good ones. I know a couple people that got like doubles on like a 10 pull and stuff like that, but I feel like it's so rare to see that. Then again, I can't really talk because I got double on Jade, but like, I'm just in general, okay? In general, I feel like it is, I got double on Herta. That's what I'm saying! Freaking people get doubles on Herta all the time, or like on banners, but like, I feel like I don't see them as often. I don't see them as often as opposed to, you know, some other games where people just be popping off on some of this stuff. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Can we time out Jordax for that? No. It's okay. All I know, Jordax took my luck, so I just gotta wait for Jordax to give it back. It's fine. Reported for cheating on banner pulls. Double on Jade. That's the strimmer. I have to thank Light, and I have to thank, I believe it was TK. TK was or both of them were the ones that contributed to getting Jade. So they were the ones that helped me out get that double. So new people are scary. It's okay, Ryoku. It's okay. You don't have to interact with them if you don't want to. You can just sit in the back. Just sit in the back. Don't worry about interacting with people. But all right, like I said, we're gonna what the hell? What happened to my Steam? Steam? Oh, there we go. All right. Let me pull up this game, and while that's loading, hopefully it doesn't break stuff. I think it's like my biggest concern is this game going to be very, very intensive on my computer? But look, I needed that luck. I finished E6ing Jade, got a Herta and her Lycone, and got Lingsha and her Lycone. This banner. Damn! What the fuck? Sign in with Steam. I agree. Confirm. Touch to start. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. I guess it's gotta do another update. That's fine. That's fine. Herta makes Jade so much better. Well, see, and that's why I wanted to get both. Like, with this banner, like, I specifically wanted to get both. Like, I felt like Jade would have been perfect for Herta, so I was like, I need to at least get both. Now, like, Jade can have, like, a different Lycone, but I feel like Herta really needs to have hers, so yeah, we're gonna be gunning for that. But hi, Race Fear! What I missed? Nothing. We just started. We literally just started. We're just yapping a little bit while we're waiting for the game to load up. What happens when the update finishes? Don't you know? That's when the update begins. Which is crazy that, like, games will have, like, okay, you have this update, and it's like, okay, so you do the update, and then you, like, go into the game, and then there's another update. And I'm like, but why? You just did an update. I told everyone Jade was amazing. No one listened to me for so long. I did. The problem is like, I didn't have anything to get her. I wanted to get Jade when she first came out, but then I just didn't have anything to get her, and I didn't want to spend money at the time. Because I did have my gacha fund, and my gacha fund, I think, was reserved for Boot Hill, and then I didn't have anything left for Jade. Limbus is not intensive at all. I run in the background of almost everything. I just sit in the back and jam to bring me the Horizon, Linkin Park, and Pierce the Veil. Those are good. You know, those are good options. I really, really like those. Those are solid choices, Ryoku. I wanted Jade at first, but Firefly was a priority, which I still don't have either. I still don't have Firefly either. I need to get a freaking fire DPS. That's not Himiko, but saved for Boob Hill, and then so many other cool characters came out. That's true, But I am very happy with my boob hill because he does do disgusting amounts of damage on bosses and stuff. So I'm not mad about it, but I also need to have a little bit of variety when it comes to different types of paths and also different types of fucking like element. I need fire. I need fire. I really, really do. That's okay, I borrow my Firefly. But I can't use people's other, like, their stuff for, like, MOC and things like that. That's where I really need it. That's where I need it. Still debating if I want to spend for Herda, because I spent to get Satali and Mavaka with their weapons in Genshin. Also spent for Asta and ZZZ, so I'm on the fence. That's a lot of spending. That's a lot of spending. Spend wisely is all I have to say. If only if Mighty was not part of the imaginary boy band, it was Fire instead, which drives me crazy. Literally, his aesthetic is fire, but they're gonna make him imaginary? Like, what are we doing? Why do this? I will say I have 300 energy now. I legit never cap out anymore. I don't even know. I don't think I cap out either. Oh no. I really wanted Mavaka, but I abhor Genshin, so I couldn't do it. That's okay. I don't know if this is part of the opening, but I'm going to switch over to the game just because it's already like loaded. And I also probably need to change the game audio. Wappities! Oh, let me do this. And Limbus Company. Also, let me know if it's like too loud or if it needs to be like boosted up. Okay, Mighty isn't really fire, all his stuff is crystallized blood. It's not, apparently it's not. Okay, I lost to Jade 50-50, so I guess Herda has to make do with Serval. I think his splash had fire in it though. But that's what I mean, his aesthetic is literally fire. But then they were like, no fire for you. Okay. Let me do it like this. And then, thank you for the head pads for both of us. Alright, let me switch over the game. Ow! And I got freaking pummeled with candy? You're rude. Okay, let's get myself over here. Alright. I know, it's like all freaking nice, and then all of a sudden it's like, BAM! Candy! Do you see me now, Mr. Krabs? Alright, do you see now? You can't run from us. Me. You dare interrupt me just as I was engraving the hamlemenemenemene? You must be out of your... Ooh, it's in Korea! Oh, this is a Korean company, I forgot. If we're being technical, our master has planned apparently isn't one of the city's taboos. It's just the kind of thing that no one has ever dared to consider. You catch my drift? Would you look at that? You managed to get a different head and so fast. Do people like you always come prepared? Oh. Is that what we look like? Just wait till I get the blank blank blank. You'll be no match for my... I guess the new noggin doesn't come with the mouth, huh? That's Wolf. Okay. So that other chick was Lion. This is Wolf. Yeah, ticking is all I can hear. You think they're screaming on the inside? Oh! What the fuck? Huh. It's ticking faster, so I guess they can still feel pain. Damn it. Why am I being attacked? Not good. Memories are dissolving already. The blank was done too quick. What? They've gone quiet already? Let's get this over with.
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야. 뭐가
Wolf,
그리 급해?
this is a place no one visits and somewhere none can see. What's the hurry?
우린 가르침을 따라야 해. 시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
We must follow her teachings. We can't drag on any longer.
그렇지만 우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
Yeah, this is the moment of a lifetime. We're not gonna get a second chance to kill someone of this caliber.
사자.
Oh, Panther. That guy's Panther.
너무 감정적이야. 공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠군.
Lion, you have a tendency to grow too emotional during your jobs. I hope you show some discretion.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
It's a shame. I wanted to have a look at your face. I reckon you won't tell us where your star is, right? Like hell I am. I'm taking Blank's location to the grave with... Oh. Damn it. Where was Blank supposed to be again? My memories are escaping me too quickly.
그렇군. 입이 없었지.
Right. No mouth.
자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도 이자에게선 얻을 수 없겠군.
Which in turn means we won't learn how to acquire it from this person.
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
Can I end them now?
그래.
Sure. Huh?
이거 무슨 소리야?
무슨 소리야?
표범.
Oh, I love that it's in Korean.
너가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
Hey, what's that noise? Don't tell me, Panther. Did you allow yourself to be tracked?
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은
No, there was no one that could have pursued me. Perhaps a wild animal?
짐승 소리가 아니야. 이건
This is not the sound a beast would make. It's
버스.
a bus? Oh, it's the Limbus!
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지 굴러들어왔지?
How did it even end up here?
조난당한 버스인가 본데?
Must have taken a wrong turn.
길을 잘못 든 죗값은 생각보다 무거울 테.
The price they'll pay for taking the wrong road will be heavier than they expect. Oh shit. Damn, that Limbus just fucking...
사자가
It bested Lion's strength?
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면 당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
It's Limbus. If my eyes are still right, then you will reach the harbor of glory. She doesn't have a name yet. We don't know her name. Who are you? That nameplate says Faust?
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
You've lost your way in a dark forest. I'm sorry, what?
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요.
Yet you were not overcome with fear. Why was that? That's... I could simply lift my head to find the star.
그래요.
That's right.
이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서 제가
Now.
하는 말을 마음으로 외치세요.
Repeat with the heart what I tell you aloud as you remind yourself of that image.
너의 별을
Follow your star. Follow your star. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sting of several chains penetrating my chest. What the fuck? Yo! Damn, the freaking sounds of that sounded cool. Wait, but the art looks really good too.
걱정하지 마세요. 정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까.
Relax. Though it may feel otherwise, your heart is still functional.
이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다.
With this, the pact has been sealed.
단테, 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
Dante, from this day forth, we are bound to your time. My name is Dante? What do you...
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이 어디 위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다.
The beating of our hearts now depends on where your hands fall.
잘 부탁드려요.
I hope you'll make a fine leader. Hour?
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
Sinner number 8, Ishmael. Is that really everything?
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
Sinner number 1, Yisang. A single apple has fallen.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
This guy's still not making any sense.
찌뿌둥해.
Rodian.
되는 거지?
Sinner number 9. Jeez, the wait was killing me. Finally, some action now?
뭐 몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
Dude, that guy looks like freaking Aizawa. What do you mean? Gregor, sinner number 13. Do we have a brother named Virgil? I don't know. Well, I guess we could use a little warm-up.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지?
Otis?
우리의
Otis?
마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
What is this wretch miserably writhing on the ground? Are they to be the newest addition to the team?
말 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
You might want to watch your words. I heard that's our soon-to-be boss. Hi, Oreo! We just started. This is like the opening scene, opening cutscene. No. Ooh, hold on. I can put that away. Okay.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
The attack must have happened in an instant. I'm impressed you managed to hide your head. Who are you people? And what's up with this bus?
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고
Oh.
이건 원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수 있는 마술 버스죠.
We are bearers of justice who have come to aid you, and this is the magical bus that takes us everywhere we wish to go. Yo, is this the magic school bus? Justice? Bus? I don't...
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니.
I know, I immediately thought of Alexander too when I heard Faust. Wasn't that what you expected to hear? Either way, you're better off believing us to be your saviors.
시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히 하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
Spiraling into gacha hell? No! We're racing against time and the situation isn't in our favor, so let me explain this once. Bus? How come? After some time passed. So, if I'm not mistaken here, and I do as you've said, those total strangers will fight for me?
맞아요. 당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
Correct, so long as you give them the right orders. Alright, so we'll kill those arrogant vandals dead. Then I'll go back to where I was. And... What was I doing? Where was I when I did that? Something extremely important was upon me. Something I shouldn't forget.
진정해요. 그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가.
Calm down. It's only natural to happen with your current head.
지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
You should focus on the struggle at hand, Dante.
뭐라고 불러야 할지.
Pardon. I'm not sure how I should address you.
시계 지휘관님?
Would-
아무튼 전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
Would Commander Clock suffice? In any case, we await your orders.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
Ugh. Do we really need orders? Seems like going one-on-one is the only way.
저기요.
Well, hey!
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야?
Heathcliff?
쑥덕거리면 그만이잖아.
Quit running off your mouths. We just need to crush them all.
최선을 다해 주세요.
Please do your best, Dante. There's no two ways about it, I suppose. Damn! We're on the magic school bus? We gonna kick their ass. Oh shit, okay. Allow me to show you the basics of management and command. You can give orders to the sinners by connecting or chaining skills in the dashboard at the bottom of the screen. Let me know if the battle music is a little too loud or if I need to make it louder. Press and hold this gear on the left. Oh, I can't break the chain. I can't pull the chain back?
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Oh, okay. Damn. It appears we need a powerful attack. Let's form the proper chain for it. So, green, blue, green, purple, blue. Okay, so we need green, blue, green. Wait. Wait, how do I get it so that it stays on the blue? Oh, I see. By chaining 2 or more skills of the same affinity this turn, you will cause a resonance. Oh my god, I gotta sneeze. Okay, we're fine. A resonance boosts the damage of skills with the same sin affinity. Their color in other words. Okay, so same color. The power of each skill is boosted by the number of skills that come before it. Start. Damn, we're getting fucked up. And then it kind of just like plays out like a play. That wasn't enough. We must strike them even harder. Try chaining our skills again. Alright, so we're gonna do this. As we just covered, chaining 3 or more skills of the same affinity in succession causes an absolute resonance. Every skill under absolute resonance receives a power boost based on their total number. Likewise, this boost especially shines with more resonating skills.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Staggered? That's a Jeb's business! Hi, Jeb's business! How was your Picto run? Say hi to the Raiders, guys. Hello, everybody! Welcome in! We're checking out Limbus Company, which is a new game for me, which is also a gacha game, surprisingly. We are literally in like the tutorial parts of it, so we're learning how to do the combat sequence of it, though. Yeah, everyone's getting Ligma now. You will find staggered thresholds on the health bars of both your sinners and enemies. Okay, there's that stagger over there. When an attack puts a unit's HP below one of the yellow line thresholds, they will become staggered. While staggered, any physical resistance is changed to fatal. If a unit's HP drop past multiple staggered thresholds in a single turn, their stagger level will increase, and it can go up to 3. As it increases, the damage the unit takes is amplified. Now keep up the fight. Keep up the fight. Okay. So I wonder if I could chain all blues. So like, could I do this?
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
There's a fatal. There's another fatal 3. That fatal 3 is stacked. Okay, there's fatal 2. Turn 5. Let's see. We got purple, red. We got 2 greens and a blue. So let's try for... I don't know if that would do anything. There's 2 blues though, or do we do 2 greens? Oh yeah, there we go.
행동을 개시합니다.
All blue is the Sanji special. Uh-oh, we getting fucked up. Dude, that Panther guy fucking us up. Defeat! Holy shit. That's a strong group.
이해가 되지 않는군.
Oh, it's probably one of those like we were supposed to lose. Oh, okay. I don't know. Were we supposed to lose? I don't get it. This is what Lion struggled against?
잠깐만.
Whoa. Hang on.
방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 풀 수 있는.
I know this is kind of weird coming from someone you were just fighting, but I'm pretty sure we can talk this out. Oh. Damn. Freaking that spear going right through his body. That spear shape is insane.
이건
This
이상적이지 않소.
is unideal.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데
I knew it was a ridiculous idea to put up a fight against them.
다들 장난해? 난 시작도.
Are y'all kidding? I haven't even... Jesus Christ. What the hell is going on? You said you'll fight in my stead.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
We never promised to win said fights.
그리고
What?
저만 남았네요.
And it seems that I'm the only survivor. Okay, so you were waiting for this? You have some hidden card up your sleeve, right?
비장의 수라기보단
Not necessarily a trump, no. Rather...
별을 따라가는 거죠.
Look at that. It's about following the star.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
What is this? Some kind of suicidal performance? Not the funnest lives to end. What is it with gacha companies that hurting the stomach? Dude, I don't know, man. The jagged spear edge, that's gotta hurt. That's what I'm saying. Imagine that. I can't even imagine that, like, getting freaking stabbed by that? Hell no. This game is pretty good gory. I was caught off guard when I first played. It is. What am I supposed to do? They jumped in triumphantly only to die like flies. I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자.
Oh, mysterious voice. Tell the serpent this, false lion.
이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
Hey, yo, who's that? Yo, who is that? Man with red eyes? This flow cannot be stopped. Why he look like Benimaru, though? Oh, did he just fuck up Lion? Red? But why? Oh, is Red fucking up the... He just fucked up Lion and Wolf.
내가 왜 팔다리만
He is Benimaru! Do you know why I only dismembered those two?
그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을 데리고 허둥지둥 이곳을 벗어날 테니까.
Because at least one of you needs to be able to carry the rest out of here.
달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해줄 놈이 너밖에 없으니.
And you're the only one left to offer them any help.
붉은 시선.
The red gaze.
그렇게 노려보지 마.
Don't glare at me like that.
놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면 별것도 아니잖아.
This is nothing compared to what you did.
그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일을 했다고 생각할 거다. 권장처럼 여기라고.
With wounds like those, I'm sure your boss will recognize that you did your part. Consider them a medal of honor.
아니면
Unless
여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
you want this to be the end of your life. Who are you? Are you one of them? You're too late. They're already...
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다, 단테.
No one is too late, Dante.
우리에게 필요한 건 오직
There's only one thing we need.
되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
A little time to rewind. Rewind? Oh. I'm suddenly overwhelmed by a sharp pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder. Oh! Oh! Followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. Why my torso, man? Why is it that whenever I play Commander, it's always my fucking torso, bro? Leave my stomach alone. Oh my god. The sounds, oh my god. Engulfed in a deluge of torment, twisting and squeezing my entire body, I let out an agonizing scream. In my fading consciousness, the only thing I could perceive, everyone's alive again? Was the deceased flesh reconstructing in a bizarre manner. You'll suffer plenty from now on, Dante. And the voice of the man with red eyes. What the fuck? I hear the howl of a beast somewhere. Its cries ceaselessly. Words. Is it wailing out of hunger or... They're being itchy twitchy. Did they get up? Awake at last. I would have been a tad bit disappointed if you croaked on us. Sharon? Fresh morning. This is Karen. Is it Karen? Sharon? Charon? Charon? The bus driver? I like her design though. It's Karen now. Oh, we're aboard Mephistopheles. It's 100% Karen. I say Charon. Well, it should be like the same freaking... Isn't there a Charon in Hades too? Or Charon? Karen? Charon? Aaron? It's not morning, but I could guess it's refreshing. How do you feel, Dante? Well, I... Tick-tocking like a clock. Some language barrier this is. That's our Virgil! You may call me Virgilus, but if you can understand what I'm saying, give me some kind of reaction, Dante. I gave him a quick nod since he didn't seem hostile. Yeah, I don't think we can understand, or they can't understand what we're saying. We're literally just making clock noises. We're just ticking. He's the storm that is approaching. Good, at least your hearing is functional. Let's ride, Karen. Now departing. Vroom, vroom. There was a heavy roar and vibrations as though they echoed from the bottom of a deep mire. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. A bus? I can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past. Do you remember who you were? I shook my head to say no. I had been reminded that my head was now a clinking mechanism. I suppose you want your memory back, am I right? I nodded. I sure feel like an idiot. Smooth as it gets. What's to stop the rest of you from adopting the gesture-based communication? Any words of yours, Miss Faust? Faust will kindly turn down the offer. I doubt we'll have that much freedom over our own bodies most of the time. Can we just carry sticky notes around? I don't know. Can we write? I don't know. I have no idea. She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair that glistens even without sunlight gives off a rather mysterious air. Dante? Come to think of it, this red-eyed man has been calling me that too.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
Dante is your name. The amnesia must be affecting you rather severely. Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound like a familiar word.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
You'll get used to it in time. Wait, you can understand me? The group that attacked me earlier and that Virgie or whatever he was called. Well, it's not Virgil anymore. We got ourselves a little Virgie. And that Virgie or whatever he was called seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
Yeah, the veggie dude, the veggie platter. Faust can hear what you intend to speak. You really can? But how? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요?
Outdated ideas must be one of the side effects that came in with your head replacement.
성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
Virgie is the wind that is shuffling close. The slight breeze that is shuffling close. They need to have a remix to that song. It's anachronistic to think that vocal organs such as the cords or tongue are necessary to participate in conversation. Mildly cover the light. Anachronistic, right. Never considered that.
당신의 말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다.
You can limit the recipient of your words to one person or choose to speak to everyone at once.
모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요.
A little clarification.
해당하는 이야기예요.
When I say everyone, I'm only referring to the sinners. The sinners?
당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는
The people who have taken seats behind you.
방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을
And the
말하는
ones who fought in your stead until moments ago.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
Okay, mysterious person. So thou art the final piece that completes our journey's cast. How I have yearned for this moment.
아, 형씨, 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
Say, pal, where'd you sell your old cranium off?
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요.
So,
둥지에서 의사 일이라도 했나요?
it was you. Thanks for putting my spine back into one piece. Were you a surgeon or something in the nest?
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이
Oh,
겹치는
Virgie speaking, guys.
것만큼 불쾌한 것도 없으니.
Everyone, quiet. Nothing is more displeasing than to hear a choir of noises.
자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군.
I suppose you all owe them a brief introduction.
그럼 가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다. 앞에 앉은 것부터 시작.
I'll give you time to make yourselves known, starting with the closest one. Go on.
왜 이름은 항상 앞자리부터인지.
Sounds like my fucking uncle, bro. Ugh, why is it always the ones in front that go first? Sick of taking any sort of lead now.
당신이 우리를 이끌 뭐더라? 관리자라고 하던데.
I heard you were gonna be our boss, or yeah, our manager. A manager?
그래.
Yeah.
어떤 인물인지 굉장히 궁금했는데 말이야.
Which is why I was curious to meet you.
역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워.
Forming the right sentences is tough work.
머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까.
Don't know what you did with your old head, but I guess everyone has their story.
나는 그레고르라고 한다. 잘 부탁한다고 관리자 양반.
I'm Gregor. We're in this together, Manager Bud. Gregor, the sinner is relatively easy to handle in terms of Jesus paragraph. However, an upsurge of emotion or a sudden change of environment may cause parts or the whole of his body to transform into insectile, notably akin to a carapace resembling that of the blank tissues. Ew, insectile tissues, gross. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice, We recommend keeping your facial expression in check so that your disgust is not visible. We don't have a face! Sometimes uses cynical language, but he can be reasoned with. And you can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it. Okay, so he's got like dog tags. He looks like he has like a pincer over here. Ah, okay, just like his arm. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so he can turn into a roach.
그래, 양반이 뭐야 양반이. 이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
Rodian. Greg, they aren't just your bud or pal. You're talking to the person who'll make us filthy rich.
그래?
Greg? Rich? What's that about?
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로제라고 불러.
Let's see, what's better? Dante. Don't mind me if I call you by your name. You can call me Radia. Okay. Rodian. The unfortunate traits of being Backstreet's born are apparent in this sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting, so it's advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There is nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass. Holy hard to read text. I know. If they're gonna have text like this, it probably needs to be in all dark instead of it bleeding into like colors like this though. Yeah, reading it here is fine, but then like reading it out here or on like other color, or just have it in black. Like have the background just like black would be a lot better.
난 당신이 우리의 관리자가 된 데 이유가 있다고 믿어.
I think there's a, well, good reason you became our manager.
분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
I'm sure you used to being a big deal back in the nest, right? When your old habits start coming back, we'll be that much closer to rolling in the dough. She does have a sociability, I give her that.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은 네 차례야.
Gosh, look at me keeping on. Hey kid, it's your turn next.
안녕하세요.
Sinclair?
아, 시시해. 그게 끝이야?
Ugh, boring. That's it?
싱클레어라고 해요.
I am Sinclair. Sinclair. Ooh, interesting. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, this sinner seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as split innards at first. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with this sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli. Yeah, that text is bright and stands out. Yeah, this one's a little bit better. Red is definitely hard. If it's a deep red, it needs to be like a brighter red. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord?
더 해야 할 말이 있나요? 회사는 처음이라.
Kyrxus just subscribed.
Yo, Kyrxus! Kyrxus, we're at 9 months! Thank you so much for using your Prime. If you want to name a sub baby, let me know and we can put the sub baby's name in the Hall of Fame. Is there anything else I need to say? I've never worked on a company before.
뭐 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까.
Well, you'll learn the ropes in the coming days.
그럼 거기 괴짜 친구가 다음 타자하자.
Hey then, how about you next, nerdy pal?
이상이라.
Yisang! Oh, nice bright text, there we go. Formerly the youngest chief researcher in the redacted wing, the sinner possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with the sinner will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk on its own, however. If the sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. All right, so he's like an introvert. You gotta be careful with them introverts. We gotta get an extrovert to adopt him. That's it? Mm-hmm. No smoke or mirrors. I waited for him to reveal that he was pulling a prank or something. But he just stared vacantly into the window, disinterested.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요.
I can't believe you people. Aren't proper introductions the first step to being a member of society?
저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
Call me Ishmael if you please. Ishmael Hearse? You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners, but do not worry. The sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it is a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you seek sound advice. However, you mustn't forget, the sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it'll be a difficult task to regain her trust. Very, very orange. Very, very orange.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이
Hi, Gio!
돌아왔다고 들었어요. 앞으로도 잘 부탁해요.
This is a lot of reading. Well, this was just like the introduction to all the characters. I always assumed that they would do something like this. I heard you glued our bodies back together from pieces. I look forward to working with you. She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. Although she emphasized sociality, she didn't feel like the most amicable sort. Oh! Damn! Is he the galactic baseballer? Heathcliff? Sorry to disappoint, because I don't care. Sorry, the way that I said that reminded me of Red. Sorry to break it to you. Sorry to disappoint, because I don't care too much for fitting in. It's our resident trash bandit. Look at his arms! He got freaking fucked up. Name's Heathcliff. Used to be a professional wrecker for property and people alike. He's got freaking revenge on the bat. Damn. What is this purple text? Holy mother of God. What? How do you read that? Okay, hold on. I gotta get close to the screen. This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. Oh my God. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. What does that say? His brashness may cause headaches, or I'm getting a headache just reading this, or physical injury leading to a headache in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him. Oh, so he's just a freaking... He's just like a barbarian. He just rages all the time. I would like to rage! The colors aren't loud enough. Turn it up! Not under anyone's orders, mind you. I only did it to buggers that got on my nerves. Better watch it. I'm deathly allergic to cocky gaffers who think they can boss me around. I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet, but... Don Quixote? It's my turn to speak. I'm Don Quixote. Oh, bright yellow text. There we go, there we go. There is no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we are to measure it. An avid aficionada of all things Fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of Fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there is no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She is simply immersed in the role of a righteous Fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed, really? It's advised to play along with her for a smooth mission. Is that how you pronounce that name? Yeah, Don Quixote. I am a Fixer who shall sprint for the dream side by side. A pleasure to have thee. The only reason why I know that is because I've read Don Quixote like many, many times. A fixer? That definitely feels like a term I used to know.
해결사 말인가? 내가 대답해줄 수 있네. 도시를 수호하는 자들이지.
Dost thou wish to know what it is? I can answer thy question. Fixers are protectors of the city.
아, 도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠지만
Not Don Quixote. What did the... Perchance thou may struggle to... Oh, nah, fucking Urianger speak. Okay. Perchance thou mayest struggle to remember the city. Tis...
나는 가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 것 같은데.
I believe I said this was for brief introductions. Oh,
두 번 말하게 하지 않았으면
don't make me
좋겠어.
say it twice.
다음.
Next.
홍루라고 한답니다.
Honglu.
우리
My name's Honglu. I hope we can get along well. Ooh. A sinner who has lived an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for a free life, but occasionally he may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner or other aspects of low lives' lowly culture. This can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. However, this is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries, so it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it. Ah, okay.
우와 당신 그 머리 큰
Who's out here
사람이야?
burning water? I don't know.
요새 유행하는 모델인가 보죠?
Wow, and look at you. Isn't that a fascinating head there? A popular model these days, I suppose. No, this isn't that kind of...
제 취향은 아니지만
It's not my interest, though.
저건 무슨 말 써가지고.
The hell is wrong with your attitude? Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat. But when he realized the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat back down.
요슈
Oh, Ryoshu! So it kind of seems like we have Ryoshu, which is like Japanese, Honglu, which is more Chinese, it seems like. So we got like different character names out here too. Don Quixote, we got Virgil and Dante. We got a good variety of names. As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's only right to respect it as the executive manager. But with some creeds, you will have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker, whose eyes shine with euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's head is an uncultured act and a step backward for art. Caution. This sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you. Okay. Hi, Vipey! Sure is nice to meet you? Yeah, like an edgy Scarlet. Yisong is Korean. That I know. Yisong is very, very much Korean. Honglu is more Chinese and Ryoshu is Japanese. At what point was I supposed to laugh?
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
What the fuck? Metasalt? Please refer to me as such. Soleil. Wants clear and concise commands requiring no judgment on his part. What? He gets a one-liner? He just wants freaking clear and concise commands. That's it. That's all he needs. Just straight to it. Straight to it. One line, yeah. Mersault. Mersol. Mersol, I feel is, that's French? Hold on. Nope. I mean, I spelled that wrong. Yeah, it is French. Okay. Yeah, Mersol. Mersol! You're pretty polite.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
This isn't anything special. I'm simply behaving normally. I'm almost touched. Merci?
네,
Oh yeah, French. Okay, so yeah, freaking spoke a little French in there. Nice. It felt as if something were gravely amiss with him, but I can't seem to pin it down exactly. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting. I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand. Please, I would never make my manager grovel before me. My name is Otis. Otis. I would like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. I kind of like her. I like her look. Otis. This sinner could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. Holy fucking green. However, she has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She's an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike other sinners, assessing records pertaining to the past of the sinner is not permitted. Oh. And then there's a warning label. Keep an eye on this sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission. And then she's got like a big ass fucking machete? Damn. Rudeness? Hello, Gacha Gurus! Yeah, we're getting to know all of the sinners right now. Oh please, your generosity is a humbling sight. I knew at first glance that you would have what it takes to lead us. Huh? Sorry? Well, most humans cause noise and friction as a result of confrontation. Some are able to reap mutual benefit from coming head to head. It could be compared to the relationship between a blade and a whetstone. I vow to serve you with unrivaled devotion, Executive Manager. My blade is yours to wield. You've been teetering on playing myself. Oh, nice. Yeah. I definitely like checking out games too that people like are kind of sitting on the fence or just want, you know, a perspective on it without actually buying it. Even though I think Limbus Company is for free, if I'm not mistaken. If we're getting used to all the sinners, where's Artie in chat at? We're next. Don't worry. Our introductions are coming up next. That's reassuring. Thanks. I gave her an approving nod, even though I still don't get what she meant by her rudeness. I'm amazed at how you can sing such bold-faced high praise not too long after calling them a miserable, writhing wretch. Ah, I think I see it now. It's just a lot of gachas at the moment. No, I feel you. I feel you. It seems I am the last. Faust is the name. Kink. Holy shit. The sinner who developed the engine of Mephistopheles, the bus operated by Limbus Company. Jesus Christ. She claims that there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing. But, as seen as how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope of her parting with it ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out. It begins. I know, having joked about calling it Ligmus, whatever, now my brain, anytime I see this, is not gonna read it right. A genius with whom you're lucky to cross paths even once in your life. Sounds like you aren't convinced, Dante. It's fine. You'll come to learn, all in due time. Learn what?
멋진 귀한 천재였다는 사실 말이에요.
That Faust is indeed a brilliant mind.
관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
When a proverbial tree falls, the fact of its sound cannot become truth when the outside observer fails to recognize it. Okay.
소개는 여기까지.
That's enough greetings.
단테, 당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
Dante, let me explain your new occupation. You mean as the manager?
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
They're asking if the job you're about to explain is that of a manager. Come to think of it, that red-eyed man couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners.
맞습니다. 관리자 단테.
Oh, so she's got to translate for us,
소개받은 이 12의 수감자와 함께
because he can't understand
지옥을
us.
기행하게 될 것입니다.
That's correct. Executive Manager Dante. Oh, I was about to say, I thought we were gonna be some weird acronym. You will embark on a trip to the Inferno with the 12 sinners who have just introduced themselves. The Inferno? Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
They're asking why they need to travel to the Inferno.
지옥의 끝에는 보물이 기다리고 있으니까 그렇게 말하면 되겠습니까?
How about this? Treasure awaits at the end of the road. Would that suffice? I don't... You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something?
아예 알아듣질 못하는군요.
They can't seem to get you at all.
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 의사를 물은 것도 아니죠.
I did not ask for your understanding, Dante, nor was this a question of your willingness.
기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제 말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
You'll have to listen to me if you want to reclaim your memories and original head. I mean, I do want them back, but
미적거리네요.
they're hesitant.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지?
Miss Faust,
거부할 거란 예상은 없었잖아.
what will we do if Dante keeps on refusing to cooperate? This was not a scenario we anticipated.
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다.
Preposterous. Faust anticipates every possibility.
단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면
Dante, once you've completed all your missions,
당신은 성위를 새길 수 있을 거예요.
you'll be enabled to engrave the aspect.
제가 보증하죠.
I can promise you that. Aspect. A word that strikes my mind intensely. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts are responding strongly to it. Led by intuition, I make my choice.
고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
See? They're nodding.
좋아, 계속 가면 되겠어.
Good. Then we can continue.
그런데 카론, 아까부터 왜 출발을 안 하고 있지? 졸았나?
By the way, Karen, why isn't the bus moving? Were you dozing off?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아, 베르.
A bus driver only snoozes at rest spot's verge.
메피 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
Weirdos were hanging around in front of Mephi.
카론, 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
I told you, Karen. If anything happens with the bus, you've got to let me know right away. Mephi? Who's that?
메피스토 팰레스. 이 버스의 이름이자 버스를 구동하는 엔진의 이름.
Mephistopheles is the name of this bus and the engine that runs it.
그리고 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
And Faust Magnum Opus Cordis.
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가 아닐 수 없지.
An ideal ferry boat to bear us across the inferno.
그렇게 생각하지 않습니까?
Wouldn't you agree, Dante? I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply.
보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군.
Looks like they're just another pack of dirty rats living in the back streets.
마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테. 지휘를 연습하기는 더할 나위 없는 조건이군요.
This is the right time, Dante. They should make perfect targets for practicing your command.
단테, 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요.
Dante, I skipped over many details during our first battle.
제대로 설명할 시간이 없었으니까요.
We were short on time after all.
하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이뤄지면 우리는 항상 도륙날 거고.
However, we'll be slaughtered frequently if no improvements are made to your strategy.
당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을 느껴야만 하겠죠.
And in turn, you'll have to endure senseless pain over and over again to revive us. Pain? Revive? You mean what happened earlier was...
네. 당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에 우리는 살아나는 거랍니다.
Yes, we were brought back to life because you turned back the clock.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다, 파우스트 씨.
I don't believe that much is necessary, Miss Faust.
자잘한 담소는 나중에.
Save the chatter for later.
전원 하차.
Sinners, off the bus.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
Allow me to elaborate on combat. Dang! We're going back into combat. Now you met everyone, do you have any interest yet? No? I just met them. I don't know anything about them. I wonder how Artie's gacha schedule is gonna look now. Well, we'll see. This is your Dante now calls you Limbus, be proud. Fortunately, it's Dante in every universe it seems. That's true. Alright, you could send every sinner into battle at once, yes, but commanding so many personnel at once will not be an easy task. Therefore, I will inform you of the appropriate number of participants depending on the particularities of each battle. For this occasion, 5 sinners will make an appropriate force. Select 5 sinners you would like to deploy for this battle, and you can select the lower half of each sinner's card to deploy them. First, select Faust.
따라가겠어요.
내가 필요해?
Okay, they're telling me who to pick.
최선을 다해볼게.
Alright, commence the battle.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라.
Already trying to go broke with so many gachas? Well, surprisingly, with Nikkei, you know, I don't spend money in that one as much. Girls Frontline Tune also... Oh my god, why am I freezing? Is it my phone? It's my phone. What's happening to my phone? Girls Frontline 2, trying to keep that a free-to-play. This one will most likely be free-to-play if we keep it going, so... The only ones that I really spent, like, money in, though, is Honkai Star Rail and Wuwa. But, yeah. I'm guessing Brown Bus next week. Oh my god. I've gacha schedule going to be in shambles, and if the exploration content in FF is good, it's probably Jover. So, but here's the thing, though, right? A lot of these games, a lot of gacha games too, like when there is kind of like some lull in content, like it's good to have some like variety and like other stuff. So say I get caught up in like Nikkei or something. I'm caught up on all the chapters. But then there's like filler events that only take like a week to do. Yeah, it comes out, you do the filler event, and then like that's it. Well, then I can spend the other time playing other games here and there, so it shouldn't be too bad, but yeah. Once for pulling the same character multiple times. So how long till we get Artie into Azure Lane, Arknights, and Zenless? I will say though, with like ZZZ, I think I'm just gonna stick to the one Hoyo game for that. I was actually debating on trying out Punishing Grey Raven, because the combat looked interesting, even though people have said that the story is kind of slow to start, but it gets better. But I don't know. I don't know about like Azure Lane and Arknights, but we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, there are a lot of other games that are coming out. So like for instance, Monster Hunter coming out soon, and Expedition 99 or Expedition 33 or some 33. Yeah, Expedition 33 is like coming out, which I really want to check out. So there are other games that are coming out, and if it's just one of those that like say we kind of have a month or two where there's nothing that's out that I'm interested in, then yeah, we can for sure check out some other gacha stuff. But already reading the novels of Arknight stories would be something. Alright, Grey Raven next week. I didn't say next week! It's a slow burn, but the story is very well done. Yeah, that's And so people have said the same thing about Girls Frontline 2. They said that it starts to pick up a little bit after chapter 4, and we're only on chapter 3 right now, so I think it was just a little bit of getting to know the world and the characters and stuff like that, and then they said it picks up a little bit, so. One Hoyo game? Where's my Hoyo Copium? Not my strimmer! I know, I'm only playing one Hoyo game, how dare I? Yeah, it's just, I just don't know if I can pick up another Hoyo game, because I already did with Genshin, and then I had to drop that, and Star Rail is the only one that I'm really keeping up with, and I don't know if I want to start. I don't know if I want to start Triple Z, to be honest, but yeah. Blue Archive would also be fun. Game picks up very quickly. I fully got pulled in around the end of chapter 2 in this. I barely keep up on HSR. I'm actually very behind in it. That's okay. Take your time with it. Take your time. I already might like Path to Nowhere. Is that another gacha game? Path to Nowhere sounds familiar though. Where have I heard that before? It would suck to drop Genshin after all the money you spend. I don't know how much money I actually spent in Genshin, to be honest. I don't know, because it's been a while. I don't know. I can't recall if I actually spent a ton of money in Genshin. Yeah, I've spoken like a whale. No, I would say like with Genshin, I don't think we've gone as hard as like HSR. Because like HSR, I've E6'd 2 characters. Well, I have an E6S5 and an E6S3. Boot Hill's an S3. So I would say compared to like Honkai, I have not spent as much in Genshin as I have in Star Rail. So that is the only thing. I know there were some characters that I really wanted to get, but I don't think I've actually spent as much money though. I'm not a whale, I'm a baby dolphin. Sometimes you gotta just drop something, at least for a while. I've done it. Some games I've spent quite a bit in and only come back to them every now and then. I will come back. I might come back to Genshin if they fix their freaking artifact system and stop locking it to certain days of the week. Please. Please, please, please. Stop locking it to certain days of the week, because I think that's the most annoying thing that they have in the game. Path to Nowhere gameplay is like Arc Knights. Oh, okay, okay. Do you think you'll ever check out previous games before Limbus? Limbus is the 3rd in the PM universe. I don't know. I might read or watch some videos on it, but playing them, I have no idea. I know this is the 3rd one in like their series, but playing them, I have no idea. I was told that I could play Limbus Company without needing to play the other 2. So that's why I decided to check it out, but if I want to get more backstory and stuff on it, I might do a little bit of research on the side, but Path to Nowhere, gameplay like Arc Knights, can't fix something that is fundamentally broken. Genshin is so set in his ways despite its sisters being more smart with design. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but maybe in the future they'll fix it, but until then, I genuinely cannot sit and try to grind for characters, but then their domains are locked to certain days of the week. I don't understand that. I don't know why that's a thing. You don't need to play them, but the stories are cool in Lobotomy Corp and Library of Arena. Okay. Yeah, I might do one of those things that like I try to get like a summary or something of the other 2. But when it comes to playing them, I don't know, because we already have a huge backlog of games on top of all of the ones that we're playing now. So yeah, it might be one of those that I might not play, but at least I'll get some knowledge on it though. But hi daddy, how you doing? Oh, okay. Let's go back to this combat thing real quick. Okay, all actions are dictated by a speed value. Speed is a random number chosen from within a given range each turn. The positions of the units are rearranged every turn according to their speed. Those with lower speeds are placed in front, making them easier targets. So, is this their speed or is this their speed? Can I be dictated by a speed value? Summary fine, they're both like 20-hour commitment, maybe more. The top one? Okay, top one is speed. Okay, top one is speed. I'm speed! Alright, so speed. You slow as fuck, Foss. What the hell? Oh. Skill of. Oh, these are skill of. Oh, okay. Swipe, jag, loggerhead, deflect, strike down, and upward slash. Okay. Attack. When hit by an attack, take fixed damage by the fixed potency. This reduces count by 1. When hit by an attack, take fixed damage by the fixed potency. Okay. When attacked by skills that trigger tremor burst, raise the stagger threshold by the fixed potency. Reduce the count by 1. Damn, I'm gonna have to know, like... Stitch struggle. And what's all that stuff over here? Oh, you can skip too. Okay, so their speed is dictated on the top. I'm assuming their HP is this number here with the red bar that goes underneath their character. Here. Okay. Well, let's see if we can do... There's a 3 combo there. Okay, at the start of each turn, a skill slot will be added for a sinner in the order they were deployed during team setup. Oh, so there is an order during team setup and stuff too. Okay. There you go. Dude, with spare time! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome in! Regardless if the sinner is staggered, in panic, or EGO corrosion. Skill slot will be added for the sinner. Okay, here we go. So that's that free skill slot there. Downward slash paralyze. Okay. Probably do... It's a different type of blue though. Is that still a combo? Strike down, it's an axe combo. When a sinner and their target both use attack skills, a clash occurs. When 2 characters attack each other, the side with the higher power wins, removing 1 coin from the loser. If both sides still have coins, more clashes will occur until one side has lost all of its coins. The side that loses all their coins will have their attack skill cancelled. The winner will then attack with the remaining coins, gaining a damage bonus on the total number of clashes. The clash power of 2 opposing skills is compared, and the side with greater power wins. Okay, so... Let me see this. Let me see. So who? Okay, so I get the order. I get the order down here. My question is, who do they attack first on this side? Do they go after the ones with like the ones that are slower? So like he has like a 1 speed here. Does that mean that like the first attack from my guy is gonna go with the guy with the slowest speed? Or what is the order of how these guys attack down here? And this is all about just play with your gut. There's so many things to look at and so many numbers, you can just ignore everything. Just have more number, that's all that matters for number. Is affinity or affinity color, yeah. Yeah, these are different blue colors, so yeah, I didn't think that they would combo on that though. Fastest attacks the slowest target. Okay. Fastest attack, him, here, would attack the slowest target, which is... Oh, I see! Oh, I see! Oh, if I hover over it, you can actually see it. Oh! Okay. Okay. So... Let me see. 7, that's a... looks like 7 with a +2. They get a plus, they got 2 coins. 9. Okay. Higher speed on your side goes first for clashes. High speed is descending order and 1 is slow. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, hovering over them too will also tell who they're gonna go after first. Okay. Okay, and so then if I were to do... We'll go after that next person there. That makes no difference there. Dominating. There. And then... Dominating. That's 50%. An analytic eye popped up for that though. What does that mean? Analytic eye deals plus 10% damage to units with negative status effects. Okay, so that popped up when I saw that pop up here, but then I saw it also pop up over here. All right, let's see what that does. Yeah, fuck him up. Monkey stab. Nice. Fatal, okay. Panic running. The blue orb next to a character's health bar is an indicator of their sanity or their SP. Okay, so blue orb here. The sphere on a unit's right indicates that they're, from a range from a negative 45 to plus 45. Units with higher sanity have a higher chance of their coin flips landing heads. Defeating enemies boosts sanity, while ally deaths will harm sanity. Enemy units at low sanity may fall into a state of low morale or panic. You can view the effects and ailments on a unit in the indicated area. Here. Ah, okay, so they have a bleed and they have depression. Oh, I thought it said depression, but it says oppression. Okay. I couldn't see because that fucking triangle was bouncing in the way. I thought it said they were bleeding and had depression. I was like, what? Does not act. When hit, this unit is defeated after the skill ends. Okay. Damn, they all have depression. Okay, so he's got freaking... Okay, he's got bleed and oppression. Our sanity levels are in the positive. Dun, dun. All right, cool. Press or hover over one of the effect icons to examine it. All our foes have fallen into panic. Now's our chance. Give us orders at your discretion. Fuck them up! Oh, I gotta tell you how to do that. Okay. So we have Ishmael. Ishmael has the fastest speed right now. So Ishmael is gonna go after fuckface over there. Okay. Oh, we got... Hold on. We got 3? So we got... Oh, we could do a combo of green. We could do yellow. Let's see. Yellow, put it down there. Okay, so let's do... Hell yeah! I don't know what that combo is, but there's 2 yellows and there's 3 greens.
금방 다녀올게.
Victory! Yeah, we fucked him up. We gave him depression. You're looking much more useful than before, Dante. They all got away save for one though. Shouldn't we go after them?
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
They're worried over the foes we lost. No need for concern. That's the direction we were heading anyway. Sharon?
발판을 꽂고 신나는 기분으로 달릴게.
Pedal touches metal. Up for an exciting ride. Honestly, I think Sharon might be my favorite character. I don't even know she's playable. Hi, Alpha. How you doing? Are you still alive? I am still alive. We are surviving. We are surviving. Oh, here we go. The sinners you have deployed in the last encounter will automatically be selected for the next, saving you the trouble of selecting them again. Feel free to change them before entering the battle, however. Okay.
명령에 따를게요.
Oh, okay. I guess we're just going in with the same group. Wouldn't even let me change it. Wave 1? Please form a chain of skills. I have more to teach you. Okay. So yeah, we got 2 blues and we got 2 greens. Pierce, blunt, attack type, and then the sin affinity. Okay, so yeah, there are like 2 blues. One is gloom and one is pride. Okay. Skills have 2 major properties, their attack type and their affinity. Attack types are slash, pierce, and blunt. And then the sin affinities are basically all of those things. Combined with resistances, attack types and affinities determine the damage of skills. Here. You can see the resistances and weaknesses of each unit up here. This hooligan is vulnerable to slash attacks. Okay, so that's up here. Alright, so yeah, we hit with the slash first on this one. So his weakness is up there. Got it. Oh, oh, oh! Oh shit! Oh man. You can also use defense skills to deal with an enemy offense. Defense skills activate against the enemy attack paired with it. If a defense skill isn't paired, it will activate when the unit is subject to an unopposed attack. Unlike attack skills, defense skills need to be generated. Let's generate a guard skill first. If you'd be so kind as to press Gregor's portrait. Oh, down here. A guard creates a shield with health equal to its power value. This shield will absorb incoming damage first. Using guard multiple times in a single turn will have it activate that many times. A guard's gonna be general. Let's do the same for a counter skill. If you'd be so kind as to press Radia's portrait. Unlike other defense skills, counter has an affinity and will generate its corresponding EGO resource. When using counter, the unit will launch an unopposed attack after being hit. However, the unit cannot launch a counter while staggered. Gut gemacht? I guess her name is Faust, so lastly we'll generate an evade skill. If you'd be so kind to press Faust's portrait. When using evade, the character will dodge if the evade's final power value is greater than or equal to the incoming attack. The attack will hit with the full force if the evade's power is lower, so be careful. These skills have been generated without a problem. Now utilize them and continue the battle. Okay. So let's do... Oh, I see. So now it's going to become a defensive, a counter, and evade up here. Oh, okay. I see. Okay.
금방 다녀올게.
지금이 기회입니다.
Oh shit, okay. We got one guy that's staggered. But I can't... So, got slash there. See here, there. Let's try that.
이 정도야.
Oh damn, he just fucked him up. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hi Lulu Gaming! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
잠시만요.
Damn. Alright, give me a second.
뭐죠?
What is it?
저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요.
I joined this company because I was told that I'll be able to advance my career without slowing down. One of my strongest characters does the opposite. Wait, what? Does the opposite, wait. And gets stronger the lower their sanity is. That's not me! What do you mean? Oh my god, I do like the dialogues though. Yeah, the tutorial it does seem a little interesting, but I'm sure that's something we just gotta get used to. Oh, I forgot. I make you guys bigger. Now you guys can fight. Fight, fight, fight. You guys are doing your own battles. Fight, fight, fight. Man, we haven't had a battle royale in a long time. Yeah, it might be one of those things that if I have a ton of questions about stuff, I might need to go to the Googly and check it out. I'm a Kakuna. Oh shit, who's it gonna be? Jordax versus Divinities? Oh shit!
Yang just subscribed.
Damn! That was close though! Jordax versus Divinities. Divinities won as a Moltres in the end. Oh shit! No wonder I died first. Yeah, don't be a Kakuna. Yuzo! Thank you for the resub! Thank you for using your Prime! One of these days I'll win one. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, here. Let me give you guys presents. There you go. Enjoy those. Pew pew pew! Which are the timeline versions of the Sinners and the best part? How do you change a character? You should be able to do it if you're on PC. If you go down to like the About Me section under the stream, like scroll down, there should be stream avatars down there, and you should be able to customize and change your Pokemon. I only have the original 150 and then I have some other ones like Among Us and I think like Blockhead or something like that, but original 150, so you gotta pick from there, because having more on my computer is probably gonna make it explode. But here, let me also size you guys back down. Yo. Dun dun. I could be a Charmander. Yes, you could. I look dapper. You do. You got your freaking fancy hat on, and your suit. You're all freaking suited up. To be fair, it is a lot of mechanics to explain to new players. I'm getting the overall like gist of it. I would say that like the big umbrella of the combat system, I'm kind of getting it, but the little nuances of, you know, the counters and, you know, having to look at this thing and what, you know, this thing means over here when it pops up, like those little things I'm probably gonna have to do some Googling on. But I will say that overarching right now, combat seems to be okay, but I will probably have to go back and look at each and everything and see what those little things mean. I mean, hell, when I first got into WUA, I didn't know what the fuck a forte or a concerto bar was, or what an outro or an intro skill was, and I was like, when do those things pop? How do they? Because even though they try to explain it in the game, I was like, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I had to go back and do a little bit more research. I had to go to YouTube, I had to go read and figure out how the combat stuff in WUA worked, and then once I figured it out, I was like, oh, okay. But I'm assuming this is gonna be the same way too. I'm gonna have to go back and look at what all the little nuances are, what the names are, what are the different icons on each of the characters, what all the numbers mean. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those for sure. But this was like the kind of game you need to sit and focus on understanding. In regards to like story or combat or both. It can't be any worse than Hoyer presenting you with a wiki for skills and talents. No, I mean, I feel like that's just a lot of games in general, though. Like, unless they give you a full-blown tutorial on how to do things, like, very specific. But then again, I feel like with gacha games, it's very easy to throw in a lot of mechanics, and then you're gonna have to go and, like, search for it. Whereas, like, you play, I don't know, like, Elden Ring, or if you go play, like, Black Myth Wukong, like, they give you not a lot of, like, things that you need to do that you would like need a tutorial, but like they just do the basics of like, this is how you hit, this is how you dodge, this is how you parry, and that's it, because that's all you have in the game. It's just hit, dodge, parry, and then like sprint maybe, because those are the only mechanics. But you have games like gacha games, they're gonna have a lot more with their combat, with all of that stuff, but with this, it's just, yeah, you're gonna have a lot of little nuances, as opposed to like Elden Ring. It's like, go hit something. Hi, Ozen! I button mash low-key. That too! You freaking button mash! Yeah, do that shit. I do that shit sometimes. I'm just like, what the fuck am I doing? I learned from chatters and streamers, and it's a very long learning curve. Oh yeah, to be expected. I don't expect to pick this up right away. And same thing, you know, learning like how to play MMOs too. Learning how to play MMOs, like they gradually teach you over time. But it was like one of those like, okay, I gotta learn mechanics. I gotta learn how to do this thing as my class. I gotta learn how to do this. Like it was a lot of things, but yeah, definitely over time type of thing. But hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Elden Ring, me, Hi Theo. I would say in Elden Ring, oh my gosh, I know people are gonna freaking crucify me for this though. I played a caster. That's what I did. I played a fucking caster, and I have I do have like the Moonveil katana. So if I need to have like a melee thing, like I do have that, but like I enjoyed playing a caster. That's just what it is. And people are gonna be like, oh my god, strimmer, you played with the caster. That's not how Dark Souls plays. And I'm like, hey, guess what? Elden Ring has it as a class. I'ma fucking use it. I'm a magic swordsman. Hell yeah. Hello, Jova. How you doing? There we go. I'm a mute. Let's go. I would play caster, but I suck at it. That's okay. Just gotta find the right spells for you. If you're really bad at casting, just find spells that are good at homing in on freaking on bad guys, so you don't have to aim. Just shoot the shit and it goes. I can't talk. I played Hexes and DS too. That's okay. That is totally fine. My builds always end up as strength and faith. Dude, I was looking at my Elden Ring character the other day and I was like, damn, I have so many points into int, and I was like, I need to get my faith up because there are spells that I want to use. And then I don't know how I played through Elden Ring with only like 30 vigor. It's like, I just hate myself, I guess. Like, everyone was like, you know, like 50 is like comfortable vigor, and I was like, yeah, well, I played at 30, but I'm also a caster, so I can just run away if I need to. I do a dex build spell sword in DS2 and basically resorted to katana, go swoosh. Yeah, that's the thing, is like you can always have as many builds as you want. There's no right or wrong way to play, but I love how there are some people that are so passionate about Dark Souls that in Elden Ring you play anything that isn't just a sword that just swings around everywhere. They get pissed. They're like, that's not how you play a Souls game. And it's like, shut the fuck up. I can play however I want. I did like 25 vigor. I know, I had it at 30 and people were like, you know, like 50 to 60 is like the appropriate range. And I'm like, says who? Why am I gonna waste all of my points into freaking vigor when me as a caster needs intelligence and freaking faith? Like, that makes no sense. I'm only gonna be limiting myself unless I'm like level 200 something. Maybe I can do that, but like, I have 60 vigor since I don't dodge. That's totally fair. That is totally fair. I will say Pyromancer is fun in Dark Souls. I love watching the clips of people sniping with the great bow. Dude, I love watching people do stuff with the great bow. Don't need vigor if you don't get hit. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I just freaking dodge roll, and then I also stand at a distance and cast my spells, and also have my freaking spirit ashes. they go do the fight and I just sit there and watch and I'm like applauding them as they do a great job. Yay! Okay, okay. That's our freaking tangent for the day. I object to its meaninglessness. Those were evildoers who attacked us. Please, just be quiet for a moment.
아무튼 이런 용역 폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면 다른 일을 하는 것도 고민해봐야 할 것 같아요.
Anyway, if all we're gonna do is beat up people under orders like hired thugs, I'll have to consider changing jobs sooner or later.
입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요?
Haven't you read your contract?
퇴사는 허용될 수 없답니다.
Resignation is not permitted.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약이 효력이 있을 거라 생각하는 건가요?
Do you think the contract has any sway if it's based on lies?
당연히 효력이 있죠.
Of course it does.
애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까.
There were no lies on it.
네?
Huh?
설마 제가 메피스토 팰레스를 그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들었을 것 같았나요?
You didn't think Mephistopheles was built to be a mere means of transportation, did you?
메피는 항상 배고프다.
Oh my god, I thought that was a fart. Okay. Mephi is always hungry. It keeps crying. The bus gets hungry?
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는 부산물.
When engine ingests fuel, it yields a byproduct. Wait, so our bus eats and also shits?
여러분은 그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요.
Using that, you can grow more powerful?
이상 씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠? 거울 속에서 모든 가능성을 끄집어낸다면.
Wait, so it creates a byproduct after ingesting things, so that means it creates shit, and we use that shit, and we get stronger? I'm sure Yusong knows this well. When all possibilities are drawn from the mirror,
성장 또한 제약이 없어.
there is no limit to one's growth.
거울 속에 나는 나인가 아니면 또 다른 누구인가.
We don't know if it really shits. Well, that's what I think of byproduct. Is the self in the mirror my reflection or another being entirely? Possibilities. You draw what exactly? The bus is contributing to harmful emissions? They might have to go through a freaking emissions test. One of Mephistopheles' various functions is extraction. You can collect various identities and EGOs from here. Select the extract button. Oh, is this our banner? These are our banners. Okay, extract. What? It's... Eee, look at it. Look at it. Eee. Was that its mouth that opened up? Oh. I gotta click it again?
누구보다 신속하게 그들에게
Oh shit! Ishmael. Return. You have acquired a new identity. Collecting new identities and EGOs will contribute to improving your combat performance. From where you stuff the people in. We're not feeding the bus people, are we? Or are we? Gray is 1 star, orange is 2, and yellow is 3. Now let us return to battle. Battles can be assessed via the drive window. Inferno. Selva Oscura. Oh, okay. Possibilities, okay. Select the top part of the sinners to swap them out for a different identity. From this menu, you may select one of the identities you have extracted to deploy them into battle. Please select the newly acquired identity for Ishmael. Oh, okay, so she has this identity and then she has this one. Well done. Selecting identities appropriate for the particularities of each battle is the path to victory. Oh, okay, okay.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
빨리 빨리. I need to do a stream where we learn Korean together on stream, so that when we do our trip to Korea and we go see Shift Up, we can actually, you know, I know they know how to speak English, but like we can also like, you know, impress them a little bit with our Korean. Our enemies ain't going home after they lose. Oh, that's true. That is true. So I think Korean is Peepo. I still don't really understand the lore behind Identities X. My favorite sinners are Heathcliff and Dawn. Oh yeah, we had Slenda that really likes Dawn too. I see. This is what that was about.
너무 마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마일. 버스가 향하면 자연히.
There's no need to get impatient, Ishmael. As the bus goes onward, you'll naturally.
자연히 시정잡배 같은 일보다 중요한 걸 맡게 될 거야.
You'll naturally take on more important tasks than beating the life out of random crooks.
목표에 도달하는 게 마음을 재촉하고 있겠지만 참아보라고.
Hi, Wishstone! I know you're eager to achieve your goals, but do try to have some patience.
거울 세계에 있는 우리들의 모든 가능성 중 하나를 끄집어내는 거니까 기억이 조금 더 쉬워졌을 거예요.
Since this works by whisking out one of our limitless possibilities from the mirrored world, it'll have overwritten a part of our memories.
곧 익숙해질 거예요.
You'll get used to it in no time.
뭐야? 그거 좀 위험해 보이는데?
Whoa, hang on. That sounds a bit dangerous, don't it?
이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
What if I'm no longer my old self by the end?
여러분은 테세우스의 배가 아니에요.
Don't mistake yourselves for the ship of Theseus.
인격과 기억을 빌리기를 하겠지만 주도권을 잃도록 설계되어 있지는 않아요.
Oh, Begonia! Thank you so much for the follow! Oh, EGO equals special ultimate moves in-game. You can have 5 different ultimates per center. Do EGOs, are they paired up with different identities, or can you still have all of these different ultimates with just one identity? I also really like Radian too. Well, it's true that you borrow the identities and memories. The system is designed to ensure that you don't lose control over your own existence. No, they are not paired with an identity. Okay. But you can mix and match. Oh, okay, cool. Different though your reflection may be, it is bound to vanish once you walk away from the mirror.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요.
How our capabilities grow ultimately depends on you, Manager Dante.
거울 세계의 다양한 가능성을 가장 효과적인 타이밍에
It is up to you to place the most effective figment of possibility on us at the right times.
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
I believe that's what you call a metamorphosis.
네, 일종의 탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수 있죠.
I suppose you could say that it's a form of transformation.
어머? 그런 어려운 단어는 어디서 알았대?
Where'd you learn big words like that?
들었다. 이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
I picked it up. My prior profession required meeting people with various occupations. Verwandlung?
담소는 끝났나?
Done chatting. Let's make the way first. You'll spend more time together than you've ever asked for, so keep that convo for later. That's that good art. Oh shit, back at it again. Each character has a skill set. This is the list of skills from which they draw. Press a character to open their tab info. Oh my god, okay. Each center you control has their own group of skills. A number of them from those skill sets will be randomly selected and deployed on the dashboard. These things, okay. Used skills are treated as discarded from the set. They will not reappear until every other skill in the skill set has been used, thus refilling it. Additionally, attacks still have an offense level. In clashes, the differences in offense level may affect the outcome. That should cover the basics of your sinner skills. Now give them the orders. Hold on. Go away, window! Okay. Let's see. Summary. Those are... Okay, so the only ones that I have right now... Okay, speed, defense, resistances... Locked at tier 3. Oh, there's that defensive. Okay, there's that counter, flashing strike, flying sword. Okay, so fastest speed here. Going up against here. He has a weakness to slashing. Also weakness to slashing. Probably go against weakness to slashing, and we get that combo there. Alright, we got 2 of those. Besides skills, your sinners have passive abilities. Sinners in battle have their combat passives active. Sinners who are not directly participating in battle will provide aid with their support passives. To put theory into practice, activate the passive by chaining 2 pride skills. I don't remember which one is pride. Is that the purple one? How do I look to see which one is which from this screen? Oh wait, wait, boys. Wait, or I could look over. Does it not tell me on here either? Okay, so how do I tell from the screen or from the UI that it's pride? Skill effect. I guess that's just something that I'm gonna have to remember what the icons are, because I don't remember what the different... I can't click. Not letting me click. Pride is dark blue. But the problem is it doesn't tell me on the UI. Like, you guys can tell me, but it doesn't say on the UI which one is dark blue, if like Pride is dark blue. Like, I'm gonna have to just remember what these are, but that's just a lot to remember right now. Those are the colors you need for each passive on the left, and if you go on their status screens, I think. On the left? Hi, Shoot, how you doing? Like, I get, like, on the top corner up here, it gives me the icon, but it doesn't tell me what the icon is. Unless and I can't, like, hover over it. Yeah, it shows colors in the icon. The icon is also over here above my head, but I can't hover over it to tell me which is which. Yeah, this is what they are, but I can't click on them to tell me what they are. That's the problem. I can hover over this, and in the top right corner, it has the little purple, and it has the little gusty blue thing, but it doesn't tell me what they are. It's just something that I'm gonna have to remember what they are. Not when you're a selection, I mean the ones below the banner that show up. below the banner. What banner? Look at something Project Moon needs to fix for the new player experience and add something to the UI to help remember. Yeah, because I don't remember what like the purple is or what the gusty blue is or what this yellow, because like right now in the banner I have yellow with an arrow down, and then I have the gusty blue and purple with the arrow up. But I don't remember what those are. So let's see, this guy. The 4 buttons is a bit hard to describe from Twitch chat. These ones? They also, these 4 buttons don't tell me what it is. If you're talking about these 4, they also do not tell me. They have little symbols, but it doesn't say what they are. Let's just go with that. This portion will indicate what passives are active. Passives activate when you possess a certain number of EGO resources to chain skills of certain affinities to cause resonance. Yeah, that just shows them what colors you need and how many. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, when they say pride, like, I don't know what that means. That's the problem. Like, if they say match the color with the things over here, sure. But when they say make a combo of pride, like, I don't know what that means. Combo of pride means nothing to me. It's just like, okay, I know that there are colors and they all mean something, but if they say look over here and match the colors over there, then sure. Then that would make more sense. So if it shows the blue swords for the passive, you gotta use blue skills to activate it. Hi Hiro, how you doing? Oh wait, does it say which sin it is when you're in the process of chaining attacks? I don't think so. To help with this, your sinners possess powerful skills called EGO, manifested by resonating with their emotions. You need resources to do that. You can view the EGO resources you currently have stockpiled here on the right. Okay, so over here. Let's see. As this is your first time trying your hand EGO, I've collected the necessary resources for you. This is a special power, so you need to gather them on your own from now on. Okay. So using terminology to try and make you understand when it just says, when it just needs to say do this thing. Yeah, just like over here, just be like this thing over here, just make sure color matchy matchy, and then you do the freaking passive, and it's like, okay, I can do this. Just something as simple as that, like you just matchy matchy the colors on the ones that are over here, and you make big boom, and it's like, okay, I can do that, I understand that. EGO skills must be generated on the dashboard, much like defensive skills. Press and hold the highlighted portrait. Highlighted portrait. Ah, ooh, okay. Click on it. Consume EGO resources to generate an EGO skill icon onto the dashboard. So I'm assuming we're consuming the points of pride? Is that what it is? Because she has the pride stuff here? I like this game, but everyone I've seen trying to tells me the tutorial is bad. It could be better worded, and the fact that it is pretty lengthy, I think can also just be a little daunting too, but I do sometimes think some gachas need a simplified version for beginners. It was the same thing as any other game that you would try for the first time. Like, I'm always going to use Withering Waves as an example because the amount of just words that they threw at you without really giving, like, they gave you like a glossed over explanation, but it was just like, what does that mean? Like, what does a forte bar mean? And like, how does this character use this compared to a concerto bar? And then using your intro and outro skill, you actually have to build this gauge in order to get an intro outro skill to do this. And it was just like, there was just so much. There was just so much. So I feel like with this too, it's kind of the same where they have all of these words, right? EGO, resources, EGO meaning like your ultimate and stuff like that. Also needing to know what the icon names are, like the colors and like what they associate with. All of that stuff is just something that we're gonna have to learn over time, for sure. But yeah, right at the beginning though, it's just like a fire hydrant of information. They're like, here, learn all these things. And I'm like, what? I didn't even learn about some entire mechanics till I saw it in a stream like a year in. Yeah, I might have to go and watch like a video or two with like a better explanation to get a understanding of it. But like I said, it's just overarching. Just I kind of get a gist of it, but there are little nuances of like, you know, being able to guard or counter or use your ultimates or something like that. So it's like I'm just gonna have to remember. I don't really need to know the resource names, just remember the color. Well, it's not even just the resource names, it's just like remembering to do them too. Like, I'm not gonna remember to like use the passives or use a guard or a counter or use my ultimates. Like, I'm over here just chaining attacks and it's like, well, you could have done all these other things, and it's like, true, but my brain is still processing half the stuff that this game is throwing at me though. Psychologically speaking, after 6 minutes you start to forget what you're learning. Did it explain speed? It did. It said that like characters have speed like at the top, and that higher speed is gonna go after lower speed. That's about it. Alright, EGO skills can be cancelled by tapping on the portrait twice once they are added to the dashboard. The EGO skill will be cancelled and your resources will be... twice. Oh, once they are added to the okay. Cancelled. Powerful equipment that manifests by resonating with your sinner's emotions. To use an EGO skill, you need sin affinity based on EGO resources. Okay. On top of requiring EGO resources, EGO takes a toll on sinner's sanity. At low sanity, the sinner might suffer from corrosion. Okay. Sinners corroded by EGO will ignore your commands, so ensure that your sinners are in good mental health. God dang, I gotta take care of their mental health too? Jeez. Similar to exposition dubs and stories and web novels, your brain farts after looking at a huge wall of text and decides it's a good time to take a vacation from reading. Absolutely. I've always said this too. I am really, really good at learning when there are like pictures and stuff, right? If you just show me pictures of how things work, I am better at remembering that than I am reading shit. Because reading shit is just gonna go straight over my head. I can barely take care of mine. Yeah, it's really, really bad. That's why like I always talk about like my mind maps, and like we joke about it, but like genuinely, like I need this. I need these things. I need these pictures because this is how my brain operates. This is what I need for my brain. Pictures. I don't need a lot of words. I need pictures. So if you give me pictures and I can lay it out into a story, it's perfect. But if you give me a lot of text, my brain and my eyes are just gonna gloss over it and just be like, oh, okay. But yeah, this is, yes, pictures with arrows of this and that. Like, this is all I need. This is all I need, just pictures. Yep, that's it. YouTube thumbnails with red arrows and circles then? Yep. All the arrows, all the big arrows, all of the freaking flashing things, like look at this thing here, but... the quad core hamster working with pics? Hell yeah, we got the quad core, we've upgraded. This game needs a simpler tutorial. I think so. I think what I would like is just the very, very basics of combat. Just, you know, not worrying about ultimates, not worrying about the dodging, not worrying about any of that type of stuff until later, right? Until much, I would say much later, but just not at the very beginning. Learning about passives, like learning about the overclocking, like can be stable or unstable. Like a lot of these things here, a lot of this extra stuff could have been added later on into the game. So for me, I think that the very basics of just like being able to connect these here so that you can get, you know, combos and stuff, learning about, you know, the resistances and like the weaknesses, learning about how the speed works against like that basic stuff would be fine for a tutorial. Later on in the story, you learn about the passives and the dodges, and then you start incorporating them once you fight other stuff. Then you learn about your ultimates, right? Then you like easing characters, easing players into the combat system like that, I think is so much better because we are able to retain small bits of information at like the very beginning, keep it, use it, get that muscle memory, and once we get that muscle memory, then you can add on another type of mechanic into the fight. Build up that muscle memory on top of the one that we just built up, then you can add on another mechanic of the fight. Which is why, like, for instance, like MMOs, you unlock certain skills at like level thresholds, right? So at level 70, you get a couple skills. Level 80, you get a couple skills. Level 90, you get a couple skills. And you learn what those skills are on top of the muscle memory of what you've been using for the past, like, 4 or 5 months when you were at, like, level 70. So I think that approach to this level of combat would have been better. Give us little bits of combat, help us build that muscle memory, then you can give us the other stuff. The whole counters, the guard, all of that, using passives, then cut it there, let us learn that, let us get that muscle memory, and then from there, oh hey, by the way, now you have ultimates. Ultimates are something that you can use. Here's what overclocking means, here's what this is. So that we only can retain small bits of information because we don't have to worry about the previous stuff, because we've been doing that for a while. But, yeah. Oh, Delvin, thank you so much for the follow! Look at this, I'm kind of glad Nikkei tutorial is ease piece of the combat one at a time. Yeah. Brings in a question, Limbus players, Wajo should be willing to show off the overclocking mechanic, lifetime. Oh, that's Limbus players, but yeah, I think just piecemealing the combat would be fine. Instead of just trying to be like, take it all in at once, and you're like, okay. But yeah, that's just my thing. But on top of that too, you learn by trial and error, and so if we, you know, die or we did get defeated, then it's like, okay, just look back at what we did and see how we can fix that. But wait till you find out you only need the muscle memory for one thing. I can't wait. I can't wait. I want the muscle memory for one thing though. Is that it goes both ways? Even if you aren't using it, your enemies will eventually be using it. Well, and that's what I mean, is like, if they piecemeal it so that over time, the enemies that you fight also start incorporating like guards and counters and all that type of stuff, that's when you can incorporate teaching the player how to use guards and counters and how to go against it. Same thing with ultimates. Over time, right, after you've been playing this game for a while, oh hey, there's some enemies that are gonna start using some ultimates. What does that mean? I can start using some ultimates too. This is how you use it, this is how you yada yada yada. But hi Anime Wolf, how you doing? I suffer so much from only using the win rate button. The Limbus Company. Yeah, we got a freaking Limbus Company and Limbus or whatever. All the things. Alright, so we got, let's do, we got Analytic Eye, that's also been, seems like you're about to be play has an AoE skill. I know AoE skills. You take up a portion of an AoE skill attack weight. Regular counters, enemies only attack once by an AoE skill, even if the unit is taking up multiple targets. Okay. Can't look. It just wants me to start. Okay. I was gonna look. It says I have 2 highlighted here, but I'm assuming that's because I have these guys activated. I can't wait till we feed the bus.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Did she use a broom? What in the freaking wicked is she doing? Oh, okay. Utilizing EGA will be an important part of your strategy. Before we proceed, allow me to introduce you to a useful feature. It's the one you shall not pass scene from Gandalf. It is! She freaking slammed it down on the ground and was like, you shall not pass. Attack weight is how many enemies allies it hits. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, AoE, that's a term we know. You can let the game change skills for you. Oh, this is that win rate that you guys were talking about. Chains will be automatically chosen depending on what button you press. Win rate. I'm about to freaking fuck this up. I can't say words very well where it has a W and an R right after it because it just turns into win weight. So it just like, what was it in Girls Frontline 2 where we were talking about the Great Wall Railway? So it's gonna be like Great Wall Railway, but now it's win weight. So wall and railway, saying those two words in Girls Frontline 2, I could not say that because it was just like Great Wall Railway. And now we're about to say win weight because I can't say freaking W and R words right after each other. We got the win weight. The win weight skills that are pig was like to win clashes, damage as the name implies, pick skills that can hurt your enemies the most. For regular encounters, auto-chaining is only available on stages where you cleared the X conditions. Auto-chaining can always be used for focused encounters. Note that the auto-chains are not necessarily the guaranteed optimal solution. Okay. The wee-wee already turning into Elmer Fudd. The Great Wall Railway. The Great Wall Railway. There we go. I have to say it really slow because if I try to say it normally or fast, it turns into Great Wall Railway. Interlight, you do not need any queer for a win rate. Win rate. There you go. Congrats on Lord Venom! Let's go! I'm almost there for Luna Snow. I'm close. The Great Wall Railway. Okay, let's try the win rate button. Oh shit, yeah, do that. Fatal, damn. Now we gotta feed the bus. Now we gotta feed Limbus, all of the dead bodies. Road's clear, but Verge, Mephi could have run them over just fine. Huh? What did I fight for then? Sensing a rattling agitation in my gestures, Virgil stepped in. Best girl, Karen. Karen? Sharon? Dude, I like her though. I like the frickin' bus driver. Calm yourself, Dante. It's not right to ask a toddler to run when it has yet to take its first steps. Hello, Lynn. You'll need every opportunity to try and walk before you're made to run. Furthermore, Dante, as the manager, it's your job to manage your staff. Bus, where do I pay the bus fee? Oh, it's one body per entry. So if you find a dead body, just feed it to the bus and then you get free entry onto the bus. And I am the guide. I decide where we go and how we arrive there. Do you get it? Don't argue with me. Alright, Benimaru, I won't freaking argue with you. How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me? I heard ticking, so what did they say? Ah! Don't tell them! Don't tell them! Do not tattle on me! Oh, thank God. Nothing much. Woo! Boss, saving our life. Some verbose agreement that was. A nod should be enough to let me know that you approve, Dante. Now, Meppy, off we go. Woohoo.
카론, 기분이 어때?
How are you feeling, Karen?
매우
Charon?
날아갈 것 같습니다, 카론.
It would be awkward to argue even if all he hears is clock noises. That's true. Like, imagine just like standing in front of a clock and just having an argument with it. All it does is just tick back at you. Is that a day pass or for one spot? It's I don't know. I gotta get the details on that. I think that's a day pass. Extreme excitement. About to walk on air, reports Karen.
좋아.
Alright, good. So, where are we going?
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
Virgil, they'd like to know the destination.
말했던 것 같습니다만, 단테.
I believe I told you that already, Dante. I know we're going to the Inferno, but like, where in the Inferno? Exactly! See? Thank you! Just where? Where are we going? Damn, it's almost like me and Dante have like the same brain. With his sigh, the bus shudders and starts to rumble forward.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
Oh my god, I love her little driving setup. Oh. Ooh. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Why is that giving like Attack on Titan? Face the sin, save the EGO. Limbus Company. He literally is Benimaru. Like, I don't care what anyone says. Freaking, he is Benimaru. Battle Pass is unlocked. Holy shit. AOT has a trademark on zoning, apparently. Well, we are in a giant city. I don't know that. We were in a dark forest. So I don't know anything about a city. Rewards, claim, okay. Damn, now I gotta learn the UI of this freaking lobby screen.
나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Okay. Action. Gregor, dear manager, will become available for a limited time. Okay, so we're gonna get a, is that a new identity of Gregor? Will be available for a limited time. New content, chapter 7.5. Season 5? Oh. Wait, what is this? Oh no, is it over? Wait, until season 6 update.
찾은 것이오.
Complete battle pass missions or explore the mirror dungeon to earn pass XP. Razor. Season 5 is ongoing. Wait, wait, what is this? It's available for a couple more months. I still have plenty of time. Hi, Owlman, how are you doing? Seems I'll probably go on for months and held longer at least. That's Dawn? Yo, I'll get that version of Dawn. What the fuck? I'm just gonna click off all of that stuff. Okay. Can I, like, look at it? Free Limbus Pass. Damn, I gotta go through all of that shit. Battle Pass XP over here. Okay, wait. Can I view it? Nope. Wait. You can check and redeem level rewards for Battle Pass. Okay. You can check your progress here. Okay, so you got seasonal, weekly, dailies there. So you've reached the maximum level for determination rewards in the Battle Pass. You'll be given bonus rewards with each level up. Okay. Pass missions. Clear any stage 2 times. Nice! Battle Pass. Wait. Oh, I got a banner. Okay, I got a banner. Okay. Let me look at the There, now he really looks like Aizawa. Like, he really does with his freaking sleepy getup here. Was like freaking a nightgown and a nightcap? Look at this. Look at him! You can't tell me that does not look like him. Oh, wait, is it got a little mustache? Stop. Wait, I just want the reindeer. What the f- Is she in a straitjacket? Ooh, I like that suit. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, so standard extraction, and then welcome to orientation for the new manager. Okay. So... Alright, so down here... Okay, let's look at the UI real quick. So down here is my, I'm just guessing, base level here. This is... Okay, so like my level... Base, this is... Okay, so I can put banners there. Those are company and friends there. Okay, okay. Alright, so that is my banner for just looking at my, like, character information. Now here, I'm assuming is like my stamina. This almost looks like a stamina bar. And then lunacy here is what I can use for actually using for banners. So, hold on, go back. Okay. You, what did I just say? Stamina for this one. The rose lunacy thing here is what I can use to build up for not buying stuff, but for using it on the banners because they also take this little rose stuff here too. Okay. Okay. Extracting 3 identity or EGO assured in 20 extractions. Okay, so with banners, you can get either, okay, 3 identities, or you can get an ultimate is what it, so, okay. Let me, cause like, remember, words are like my worst enemy. All right, so with identities, those are basically just different, like, variations of characters. Your EGO is your ultimate, and people said that you can have like around 5, I think it was, like 5 different ultimates that you can have on a character. So those are things that you can get from banners. You can get alternate variations, and you can get their ultimates as well. You can pull an ultimate of a character to be used on said character. Or craft them or get them from events. I'm talking about the banner. Just the banner. Remember, I need to keep things very linear because if we start deviating from things, we're gonna start tangenting and then I'm gonna forget stuff. I'm very, very goldfish brain. So banner alone, we're only on the banner, right? We're on the banner, and with the banner, I can get either characters here, identities with their different rarities, and then you can also get alts. And then these are also the different rates at which you could get that though. The 5th level of EGO does not exist though and probably won't for another season or 2. I don't even know what that means. So alts are lowest rate. Once you pull our crowd, the EGO will be removed from the gacha pool and you can never get it again. Bold decision to gachify ultimates. I mean, it's one way to do it. It's one way to do it. The ultimates change the battle significantly and have their own cost to use. Yes. On the very, very brief hand wave that they gave in the tutorial, it does seem like that you can equip different ultimates for whatever the scenario is type of thing, but we're not even there yet. Like, I'm here just trying to figure out the basics of this stuff. There's no duplicates in this game. You can get duplicates of identities, but pulling duplicates does nothing other than give you extra shards of a center. Craft identities and EGOs. EGO ultimates are a callback to their previous game, Lobotomy Corporation. Channel the power. So yeah, it's just basically it's just an ultimate. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's an ultimate. It's a skill that you can use based off of what it said on the dashboard of, you know, having the different requirements in order to use an ultimate that you can build up. Then you can use an ultimate. That's, yeah. Cards are used in dispense. You need 150 for a 2-star and 400 for a 3-star EGO. Just understand the words that you guys are saying mean nothing to me because I don't know what any of that stuff is. We just got to the very basic UI and to the banner, and we're learning what all of this is. If this is stuff that's being talked about for combat stuff, we need to talk about it during the combat stuff because I'm not gonna remember anything that was said. Okay. So then we have 2600. We could do a bunch of 10 pulls for that to see what we get. Let's see, you'll figure out as you pull. Remember to check mail. How do I check my mail? How do I even... Oh, I have nothing in my mail. Drive, that's where you go. The extract. There. Okay. Alright, we'll just do spending to see to proceed with new manager welcome extraction. Wait, what is the difference? Paid 0, free 2600, is free for 1800? Or it's just telling me that's what it's going to be reduced to. Oh, it was a yellow. Oh shit, we got a yellow and we got a red, and all the other ones are okay. Ryoshu.
너도 그놈을 잡으러 온 건가? 아니면 그저
Oh, we got freaking insect dude. We got Aizawa. That's our boy. That's our boy. So, okay. Season 4 though. Edgar Family Hair Gregor. So I'm assuming that these are all different. Oh shit. I got Mr. Depression. I did. Okay, so let me see. Extract again. Confirm. Okay, got another yellow. We got 2 reds. Oh, we get Dawn? We got that good old Dawn? Is this guy getting like bitch slapped in the back? What is happening back here? And then... Oh, we got a different version of Dawn. Let's click it all. Damn, why she look like fucking Maki though from Fire Force? They didn't need I mean, a little bit more muscle she would look like Maki though, but still, it's just like the fucking the bandages and like the freaking, oh my god. That's my weakness, guys. In case you didn't know, my type is definitely just like a muscular women. Like, oh my god. Like I said, it just reminded me of Maki a little bit though. Okay. Return. Oh, reset each day at 1400. Okay, or 1600. Oh, so that's the end of, that was the end of the beginner one. Okay, okay. Standard distraction or season. Okay, these are all season 5. Christmas Nightmare. Yisang, ideally, what is? During a banner, you can gain Yisang based on the number of extractions you've done. After collecting a certain amount, you can exchange it for a 3-star identity or person on the banner. Oh, okay, okay. Ideally, it's not shared between banners. It's considered their own currency. After the banner is over, the remaining ideality is converted into thread. Okay, so I could pick like a route, basically. I could pick what I would want this currency to go into. And then if I do enough of the extractions, then this is like basically a guaranteed. I see. Okay. Once again. Okay. So what is the difference between or is there a difference? Let me move myself out of the way for a second. All right, so you see how Faust has like, you know, the 3, like the idea, like the 000 here. What is the he? What does that mean? What does this mean? Oh, yeah, I know 000 is the highest rarity. I know that, but I'm just saying, what is 000 compared to he? Oh, it's their tier for their EGO. Okay. Oh, it's an EGO, but the HE is the rank of it. So you can select 1 EGO per rank. All EGOs are 000s. You get to equip 1 of each tier. Oh, I don't even know what any of that stuff is. Okay. I guess that's something that I'll have to learn later on then. Oh, I got something here. Permission to vroom vroom. Oh, are these just like titles and stuff though? Oh, that's just changing like what I could use for. Okay. One tier Geo and 1 tier 3 Geo equipped on the same center, but you can't have tier 2, 3 Geos at the same time. Yeah, this is just to decorate the profile. I just saw the exclamation mark and I was like, what does that mean? Then I can extract using tickets as well instead of just the lunacy stuff too? Okay, go back over here.
수감자들별로
These are all the characters. These are all the sinners. Okay.
바쁘긴
아마 예전 같았어.
내가 제일 싫어하는
Okay.
저 더듬이가 유별나게 기다랗고 까만 등껍질을 단 그것들. 특히나 물에 빠져도 둥둥 떠다니고 있는 게 보일 정도로 악착같이 살아남는 그 끈질긴 게 싫어.
All right. And the sinners here. All right. So you can do team loadouts here. Dun-dun. All right, and the different affinities. All right, this is the one. Okay. Alright, here are the EGOs. Okay. I wish I could... Let me see. Identities over here. Okay, so EGOs are over here. So these are the different tiers of the EGOs over here. Okay. And so that EGO that we have here has that first one, so that's that first one that's here. Okay, okay. So we got 3 different types of Dawn. There was someone else that we got too. Oh, okay, I see. So, okay, there's a 0, just 1 0 there. There's 2 there. We got... Where did Dawn go? Here. We got 1, 2, and 3. How many... Is there a limit to how many identities a character can have? Like, can they have multiple, like, just 1 rank? Can they have multiple 3, like, triples? Can they have multiple, like, 2s? Or do they only just have the 1, 2, 3 and, like, that's it? No. I'm not talking about in a fight. I'm just talking about in general. How many can they have? Every center only has as many as they add. They can have multiple available. So there is a possibility to have, not use, there's a different, to have multiple 000s or multiple 00s or multiple 0s for their identities. Yes, I know that 000s are the strongest. I know that. I'm talking about just in general, having identities, you can have more than one. Like, I'm not, like, this isn't, like, the only thing that I can have for Dawn. Like, this isn't, like, it. Like, okay, that's it for Dawn. You have 1, 2, 3, like, no more. But, like, I can have as many as they have available right now. I could have, like, multiple 1, 2s, and 3s, but I can only use 1 at a time. But... you can get every ID, there's no limit. That's just what you have right now. Yes, I know. But I'm just talking about in general, as I get more identities, I'm not just like, oh, you can only have the 1, 2, 3 and that's it. You can have as many identities that the game can give you, but I can only have 1 that's playable at a time. Yeah, you can think of them as 2 to 3 stars. You can endless of them. You can own all of them. You never run out of slots for storage or anything like that. Okay, yeah, that was my only question. It's like, I'm not going to be limited to you can only have like 1 of each. I can have as many as I want that the game has available to me, but I can only use 1 for for battle though. Okay. Okay, this is the theater. Identity. Archives. Damn, all their fucking mugshots. I should bet if they limit the amount of 2 and 3 stars you can have. Well, that's why I asked, because I don't know if it's one of those games that's gonna just limit to like, oh, you can only have like 1 3-star because that's how the game works, and it's like, okay, shit, if that's how the game works, then like, damn. Okay. Okay, so like that's the one that we... Okay, so that's just gonna be a lot of dialogue stuff. Probably learning about... So, 4, 5... mini episodes. Detour Tales. So these probably are like side stuff. Not anything to do with the main story, clearly, but... So, Identity Archive, just learning more about the character and probably their identities along with it, as we saw with freaking Aizawa. He's got this basic one, and then he also has sick child one, Victorian sick child one. And okay, and then dispense. Okay. Shard thread exchange. You can exchange eco shards for identities or EGOs you don't own yet. You can purchase permanently available identities. Yeah, we go. Okay, we know about that. To buy an individual, you will need eco shards of the Sinner. And then threads, also, and thread spinning of EGOs. Okay. Standard fare. Identities. Damn, some of the art on this though, like, can I... Oh my... Bro, this thing looks like something that we fought in Stellar Blade. This thing right here with a long-ass mouth. Bro, dude, the art in here is so good. Holy shit. Oh my god. Heavenly Executor's Scribe? Oh, I know I'm gonna like this one. Wayward Passenger? Dude, that is... This is insane! Oh my god! Bro, like... No, this looks so badass. Clockwork Time, roly-poly. Oh my, dude, I'm obsessed with this art that they have for this. Oh, that just looks so good. Another one of their Heavenly Executive Scribe on this one. is this one? Dude, I freaking love like his oh my god, this art is so good. Yeah, yeah. Freaking all grayscale, give him that freaking emo look. Stop, what is this? Oh, hurting teddy bear? With the freaking nail, and she's carrying like a freaking big ass nail for this? But there's the other pagoda one too. Oh my god. Yo! Blubbering toad. I love that it's just like this freaking stone ass armor here though. I love this. That just looks, oh my god, that just looks so sick. Portrait of a certain day. Dude, this art is just so, oh my god, it's so freaking good. Oh, I didn't even know I could do this. I could make it even bigger. I wasn't even looking at the full thing. Oh, because it was, all this stuff was in the way. I am Groot. Or I guess he is Groot. Literally turning into Groot. Oh, that looks so... God. Oops, I had the wrong one. And do these also have like their own art with this too? Oh, they're animated. Okay, so these are the identities for a lot of them. Damn, that's a lot. Okay, so yeah, there is a lot. There's a lot that you can get. Let me look at this real quick. The full images though. Oh. Freaking, he doesn't have a baseball bat, he's got a big ass sword. Oh my god, I could, man, I seriously could just like look at their art all day. All day. Hello Ryu, how you doing? Yeah, some of those look, oh, some of those just look so good. Oh, okay. So those are also from the season pass one. Wait, look. do like that some of them are animated like that, except the big full-on version. Oh my god! Wow, some of this art is just so good. Oh, I gotta see this one. The Princess of La Manchala Land. I just like the color, like the contrast of it is just... Oh, that's so beautiful. That's so beautiful. This looks sick. God damn. Okay, I'm obsessing too much over the art. Oh my god. Okay. All right, this is season 4 Limbus Pass. Got more of the EGOs, it seems like. And then, oh, here's, oh, okay, so there's season, oh, so season 5 is current, season 4, season 3. There's the, oh no. Oh no, there's more art. Oh no. Oh no. Sephiroth is here. Oh shit. Sephiroth. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. And Almaner, thank you too. Thank you, thank you. It got head up, but we're enjoying the game so far already. Thank you, Aslot. They will open next season. Oh no, there's so much good art. Oh no. That's my weakness. Wall purchase knocked? They had freaking wall purchase and slime. That was the meeting of all the demon lords. Oh shit. Okay, okay, okay. Here we're Prison happens like every 4 months. It is limited area. This one? This one? Yeah, okay. So it'll... Alright, so this one will always be here, but it will just eventually open up with stuff. Like every few months type of thing, but... Okay. Okay, okay.
오늘 하루도 고생 많았어.
So, drive here. Okay, this is the one that we haven't looked at just yet. Regular checkups. This is an event? First time event stage and dungeon clears and mirror dungeon clears. Okay. Okay. Clear 7 to unlock. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I just started. I didn't expect to do any of these events to look at. Okay. Bonus units. Sparta. Okay, and that's the window that we were looking at earlier. Okay. Okay. Is this here is just going towards, wait. Okay, this is what we just did. Episode 00. Learning about all the sinners, kind of learning about the combat, and we were in the Black Forest, hopped on the freaking Limbus. Okay. And then for the drive, this is, I'm assuming, the main story. Oh yeah, Kanto 1. Okay. Yeah, prologue, and we got Kanto 1 over here. I gotcha. And how long usually are like the chapters and stuff like that? Are they pretty long? Are they pretty lengthy? Or is it something that just goes by pretty quickly? On average, they're pretty long. Okay. Oh, decently long? Like a time frame though, like a time frame, like an hour? Like maybe 2 hours, or for a relatively short first three the size of a regular chapter. What is a regular chapter? What is the definition of a regular chapter? Because I feel like that's so subjective. Several hours? Maybe like 3 to 4 hours. Oh shit. The later ones are longer? Okay. 2 to 4 hours to finish chapters. They not. Wait, 2 to 4 hours to finish chapters, only 1 through 3 each. Wait, what? Wait, I must be reading that wrong. 2 to 4 hours to finish chapters, only 1 through 3, not the whole 1 through 3? You could beat each story chapter in about... Oh, each story chapter in about 3 hours, much faster if you don't watch the cutscenes. Ah, no, we gotta watch the cutscenes. Kanto is like 5 chapters in Nikkei. Oh, okay. But early chapters? Because remember in Nikkei, some of these chapters get super long in like chapter 30 and stuff. 2 to 4 each chapter, up to 3 they made. Oh, okay. Reminder the tutorial milestone rewards remain unclaimed inside Drive. What does that mean? Tutorial milestone rewards inside Drive? What does that mean? Remember, you guys gotta speak like caveman speak. Like, bottom right corner has this thing, click on the thing. Because I am very, very goldfish brain when it comes to UI in new games. I was like, 15 hours each for after chapter 4? No way! What? 15 hours? Go to Drive, look at the time. I am on Drive. I'm on Drive right now. And upper right corner. What? I'm on Drive. They were released in parts? Oh, okay. Then that makes sense though. Everywhere has more than 40 stages each with a dialogue? Jesus Christ. But maybe if you get stuck on the fights. Selva, Oscura, Upright, Free, Lunacy. Oh, this thing here? Oh, okay. This stuff. Okay. Like gacha currency? Okay. I think they take more than like 68 at most. Actually, probably 10 maybe. That's still up there if we're hitting like double digits. And sometimes for me too, like I mean, I kind of like to yap a little bit, like, or just try to get some better clarification on stuff, and sometimes that can lead to conversations. And I feel like the conversations, like, damn, we like get into it sometimes. We're like, fuck, and that could add on like another 2 or 3 hours. So actually, I think 15 hours is pretty accurate. I would say 15 hours is pretty accurate. The fact that the chapters are measured in arty streams is it's measured by how long my streams are. My English machine broke, my bad. No, you're fine. I always have to remind people that, like, sometimes for me, well, one, there is a Twitch lag. So when I ask a question, sometimes you guys will send a response, but I don't see it until another like 30 seconds later. And so then all of a sudden I get this flood of information from the one question that I asked, and my brain is just like, what the fuck just happened? So there is a bit of a delay. There is a bit of a delay, and so sometimes like it just all of a sudden the information comes in at the same time, and I'm like, oh, too much, too much. 5 is 100%, 10 plus hours. Yeah, chapter 1 could be a stream each. Okay. I mean, it's fine. You don't have to do an entire chapter in one sitting. Oh yeah. The individual stages are not super long, so you don't have to leave in the middle of a cutscene or anything. It's not faster if you're just playing by yourself, but if you're streaming and reading Dante's lines out loud, 15 hours per canto, conservative estimate. That's true, because the only reason why I read them is because we do have lurkers in chat, and I know that I would probably say that 99.9% of the people in chat don't know Korean. So I'm gonna have to read it for them so that if they're, you know, lurking or if they just have stream in the background, they can at least get a gist of what's going on. But that, yeah, so it is gonna take a lot longer because I am going to read the lines, but I sure as shit don't. Orby stimulation, we'd love to see it. Yeah, the hamster wheel's on fire. It's on fire, it's smoking. I know of Korean? Well, that's a start, that's a start. Okay, wait, we said we can do like we can do another ooh, that's not what I wanted. Wait. No, I don't want to pay, wait, extract. That's what I wanted, okay. Okay. I'm surprised if a bunch of the game's fans learn Korean just to understand Yisung's darn puns. Okay, look, I will say that I am a very bad Korean, and I don't know Korean very well. I know enough to order food, and I know the phrases that my mom and my grandma would use when they were cursing at me because I would do something wrong, and then they would like yell at me. Those are the only phrases that I know. When it comes to like, you know, casual conversation or just conversation Korean, I don't know it, I can't read it, I can't do any of that type of stuff, but, you know, I am trying to get back into it a little bit more, but, yeah, it's a thing, it's a thing. 25 need input. You can either pull for a new FOSS ID or for Gregor. I don't know. I mean, we already got a Greg, right? We already got freaking sick Victorian child Greg. So maybe we go for something else. Go for event banners so you may get better rewards or event rewards. I rolled for Faust and she hit super hard. You already have, yeah. I got the decent Greg. I got the decent Greg already. So we might try to mix it up and go for this. So Faust. Go for Faust. Okay, go for Faust. Over here. Right, if you use an event unit, you get more event currency from stages. Oh, okay. Current event rate-up banner is meh for a new player. Yeah, that's okay. I don't expect my odds to be very good because even though I play a lot of gacha games, I will say that my luck is shit. My RNG just does not believe in me, so. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can do a pickup for Faust. Firm. Okay. Alright, Limbus, what do you got for us? Pity doesn't save between banners. Damn, we only got fucking reds.
자, 결투를 받아들여라.
Ooh.
혹은 추하게
It's like a
도망치거나.
Three Musketeers get up.
날씨 좋다. 자, 그래서 누굴 보호해야 한다고 했지?
Oh, so we got 2 copies of those. Okay. Alright, so we got another one for frickin' what's her name? Rodian? I did like that freaking outfit on her though. Hi Kitsune! How's the new gacha game going so far? As per usual, it's a lot, you know, just like learning the UI, learning trying to learn the basics of it, but you know, slowly my brain will understand, but we're getting there. Radia? I think she said what her nickname was, Radia. Oh, do we also get like phrases and words from doing things like banner pulls? Interesting. Yes? Oh, okay. I think gacha that's more than a year old is just asking for trouble. I mean, that's what I did with Genshin. I started playing Genshin like a year after it came out. Yeah, each identity and ego gives you a phrase. Oh, okay. Interesting. All right, now, next question though. How and where do I spend this? My stamina stuff. Because we talked about it, right? We talked about it when we were looking over the UI. But where do you spend this 60 bar that we have here? I'm ready for the flood of information. Okay. Grinding stages is for the dungeon, is for the story? Modules are for grinding stage. You need to spend stamina to go into combat stages. And story stages? Wait. So, are you saying that, like, if I were to go into this, like, in this, like, the chapters? Like, that's what this is for? Like, in order to go into combat and stuff, I need this stamina bar to go into chapter 1? Okay. And is this what these little green icons mean then? Or does green just mean I completed it? The only we don't at first has been out for a while though. It costs around 20, okay. So you won't, or it means you, oh, green means you finished it, okay. You can convert into other stuff later, but don't worry. Feature with the X condition, and green means finished. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay, so then if I were to go into here. Okay, so then this would, Wait. Was that a different icon? Okay, the book, I'm assuming with no sword means no combat. That means there's just gonna be story time, right? It's just gonna be story time. Book icon with sword is combat. Okay, so I was looking at that right. I was looking at that right. Okay, cool. Ford, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And the story stages don't have a stamina cost. Okay, so these guys without the sword, they don't eat up the little green bar. They don't eat up the stamina. Hi, R. Oh yeah, thank you for the, there you go. Okay. So, book equals story equals no stamina bar. Book with sword equals combat equals it's gonna eat up your stamina bar. Yes, in arty terms, in arty goldfish brain terms, that's what that means. Okay. Oh, all right, got it. I assume stamina can overcap like Azure Laner. No. Yeah. Is there a reserve system, or is it just you get 60 type of thing? Eloquently stated. Thank you. There's also nodes with just a sword. Okay, so no story and it's just straight combat. Okay. No reserves? Okay. But it upgrades with manager level. Oh, okay. So as my level goes up, which is blocked by freaking Arturo, as my level goes up, this bar can also increase from like 60 to like 80 or something like that. Oh, but it does expand. Okay, expands but no reserve. Got it. And you get manager level by doing any content. Okay. You can convert stamina to module? What is a module? Oh, they're like condensed resin, but they don't have a cap. Oh, okay, just condensed resin. Okay, I got it. I got it. Artora's on a journey. Yeah, Artora's going places. Yeah, no, that's fine. If it's anything like condensed resin, then I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, I won't worry about it just yet, but... you can go over the cap, but you don't get more if you go over the cap. Modules will cap at 999999999. Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. Alright, cool. So... if I were to do chapter 1 right now, would I be able to finish it in an hour? Because I have to go raid in an hour, in 14. But is that, oh, no? The fuck? 0 chance? Fuck! Oh no! Damn, I don't think you can't freaking do chapter 1 in an hour? Not the whole thing? Not even if I skip story? Everyone's like, no chance in hell. You're like, ain't no way, strimmer. Ain't no way. You might get to start of a dungeon, but not the dungeon itself. You could do a Ligma mind map for an hour? Nah, we can't do a Ligma mind map for an hour. Okay, I have another question. Is there a way that I can go practice combat? Actually, we haven't even looked at this stuff. We haven't even looked at this stuff. We haven't even looked at leveling up characters. Oh no, not yet. Sadly, not really at the moment. This is just still the tutorial, kind of. Okay. Redo the tutorial, other than that, not really. Damn. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so no like practice, no practicing combat unless I go back to like the prologue or something. Okay. Now let's take a look at leveling characters and stuff. So, just getting used to the UI. We have health, their speed, and then also, I guess, like their defense and stuff too. We looked at all of this stuff, like their resistances. So resistances to fatal, normal attack. Wait. Oh, so slashing, I guess, is fatal for them? Is that what that means in red? So anything that's a slashing damage against Yisang is gonna be fatal. And then anything that's piercing is gonna be ineffective. So there's gonna be 0.5, and then he just takes normal damage with just normal damage stuff. Okay. There we go. Slashing deals double the damage to Yisang's identity. Okay. Now, different identities, though, can have different resistances. Yes? I'm assuming because it's basically just a mirrored version of a different type of them. So if there was a different identity for Yisang, he could technically have fatal, or he wouldn't have fatal for like slashing, it would be like ineffective, for instance. Yeah, they can have different resistances for okay, perfect. Okay. All right, so we got that done. Now let me move myself over here so we can actually look at the thing. Here, I am now Yisang. All right, perfect. Now, what is this? Okay, so trade keywords. Level up here. Uptie? What is an uptie? What does that mean? Hi, Zorky! New mascot. It's my doggo. In memory of my doggo passing away in November, I got a toggle of him. Their trade keywords are the factions. All right, so okay. LCB is their faction of Limbus Company. Limbus Company. The only thing really connects different identities, the same center, is access to the same EGO pool. Oh, thank you for giving pets to Dester. Levels increase their stats, it updates their abilities. Okay. So you can have skill 1 and 2, and then this is locked. I'm assuming that's a 3rd skill, which I'm blocking right now. So I'm assuming that's a 3rd skill that can get unlocked later on. And then items here. Identity train ticket. Oh, it gives XP. Okay, so these tickets give XP. Oh, I see. Okay, so that freaking okay, so if I give all of those train tickets to him, he jumps up from level 1 to level 29. Okay. And all of those stats increase. Okay, okay, but I'm not gonna do that. All right. It tries like Ascension in Genshin, unlocking Ascension passives, not leveling up, which is separate itself. So, Uptie, if you said it's like Ascension, so if I hit like level 30, would Uptie then like populate because like that's the Ascension for it? Like that's when it unlocks, is like at a certain level type of thing? Uptie equals different skills. They are not tied to level, it only needs threads. So I need threads for Uptie. Okay, Uptie unlocks different skills and passives, and levels increase just like stats. Okay, skills and passives, got it. Max per is 4. I'm slowly going back and reading chat because like I said, there's the freaking Twitch delay. Also, you just have their up tiers 2 called Thread Spin. The speed is only affected by Upties. Uptie to see what it does. I can't click on it though. It won't let me click. Okay, they unlock the Uptie has nothing to do with level. Upties are different material. Yep, okay. Passives. They don't need duplicates, just threads and shards. Yeah, this is a base ID. Uptie unlocks later. I can't click because lack of resources. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. If I don't have the resources for it, I can't click on it. And you can't uptie the LCB 1-star IDs. So if I were to go into like him though, he would be able to get uptied because he is not a freaking 1-star. Oh, there we go. Now we can click on it. Okay. So so you wouldn't be able to uptie with just the base 1-star. Okay, stat increased would be speed, and then the skill upgrades here. Saber slash, so the attack weight 6 on that. And then the passives unlocked. Okay. So passives, skills, and speed. Okay. Alright, so this is another thing. These are things that I'm gonna have to like learn and remember, but I know I'm not gonna retain this, but I'm still gonna ask. What is the +6, the 4? And I know this icon because that's slashing. So what is it? The +6 and the 4? 4 is base power. Okay. So base power is 4 for that. And then coin flip power. That's another thing that I like didn't understand when they were talking about coin flip stuff. By flipping heads, it adds 6 to the base power of 4. Okay, so this Saber Slash, does this coin appear means that it takes 1 coin in order to... This is the part that I didn't understand with the coin flipping. Because I see that like this one has 1, this one has 2. It means the skill only flips 1 coin. Okay. And then this one will flip 2 coins. Coins are just coins? I mean, clearly not if you have to flip coins for it in order to do something. It's not just a coin. It's an attack hit, like 1 coin means 1 attack, 2 coins is 2 attack hits. But didn't we also say that if you get a heads on the coin, then you get that +6 though? So then would it if this also gives you an attack hit, but it also lands on heads, like does that give you 10 and then another attack hit? I don't know why my freaking thing is lagging. Or represents base power. You start out, hold on, I'm trying to read. So you start out with the same power when you roll a coin. You hit heads, so if you hit heads, which clashes against the enemy, the higher value wins. Try to outmath the enemy and hit most heads if you can. Oh my god, there's so much fucking math. You attack with a skill, it will roll each coin individually. If it's heads, it will add to the coin power, then attacks the target. Hold on. If I go silent, I'm probably just reading. Skill with the higher visor, +1 of final power. So if enemy has 0 visor and you have 6, you get a +2 and it would be +6. 4 coins. Plus more attacks. Yeah, don't worry. I will most likely have to go back and watch a tutorial on this, but yeah. During clashes, all coins are flipped to see who gets the bigger number. Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember them talking about that in the tutorial. That there are coin flips when it came to doing the clashes. But I guess in regards to what we're looking at for the skills here, based off of just like number of coins and like what the numbers mean on the icons, I guess that's just the part that we just kind of glossed over. But Fodder Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The mechanics this being tough to explain on stream is why Sko has a career. Yeah, I'll don't worry. I will most likely have to go back and watch a tutorial. And then when we come back, you know, like next stream, I'll be like, hey guys, guess what I learned? And then I'll be able to like regurgitate all the things that I learned. And then it'll be a brain dump and then I won't remember anymore. Numbers only matter for the clash. Okay. Okay. Now, let's say, okay, so 2 coin flips here though. So if a coin flip doesn't land on heads on one, but it does on the other, I still get the +5. Or does this not matter for getting heads or tails? For this one. So like these two, if I get heads, right, it would add up. We would get the 9. Artie will become and stream like Professor Artie. Oh, each one is +5? If they both land on heads? Oh, I thought, oh, okay. Oh, I thought it was just like, if you happen to get heads, then you just get this +5. But it's a, if you get heads on both, you get a +5 for both. Oh. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's real nice. Okay. This will just roll 1 and get a 9. Or if it's that first coin deals 9 and the second deals 14. Just how a coin flip can become so complicated. I don't. You're like, damn, it's just a coin flip. More coins tend to be stronger. Yeah, that what is the max amount of coins that you can get on a skill? Because I mean, right now we've seen 2, 5 so far. 5 was the max. Okay. Okay, so far the ones that we've seen is 5. What's funny is that they have a pretty good tutorial on YouTube, not as good as Esco's, but it helped me on day 1. Okay. 5 coin skill are pretty rare though. Oh, I believe it. I wouldn't expect a lot of skills to have a 5 coin on them though. But it's like 2 skills that roll 5 coins natively. Just got off work. Did you get Edgar family hair for your first 000? Is that the sick Victorian child, Greg? Because yes. I can't wait for the 20 coin skill with a +1 coin power. That'd be so ass. Hi, Lip Loop! How you doing? Enter Solomon Greg that can hit up to 8 coins. Oh god. Yeah, he specializes in weaponized depression. Yay! Weaponized depression. I love it. Okay, and then this is his one ultimate. So could you say that these are just like, how do I want to word this? Is there, how do I say this without like confusing myself? Okay, so this is called Suddenly One Day, okay? Can this EGO be a higher tier, or can Suddenly One Day only be like this tier 1? I guess that's like the best way of putting it, I guess. No, it can not yet. It can be upgraded. It can only be in the same tier. Okay, I don't know. Will always be a Zane. Okay. The lowest EGO rank. Yep, you can put them in tier like an IDs. Won't be relevant for a bit, but they're also negative coins that applies to EGO. Will always be the same tier. Okay, so basically, Suddenly One Day will never be in like the Aleph or the Wa or anything like that. It's always gonna be a Zane. But you can, like you said, upgrade it so that it could be, I guess, a little bit more powerful, but not something that's gonna put it into the next tier type of thing. Like the tie thing. Okay, okay. All characters have a Zane EGO. That makes sense. That makes sense. You need to notice that their own starting EGOs cannot corrupt them, but they do stress them out. Yes, I remember when they talked about that, they said the higher the level of their EGOs is more, I guess like attack on their sanity type of thing, but yeah, always the same, but you can upgrade as, okay. Okay, the highest coin number in the EGO is called Solemn Lament Gregor, which can roll 8 coins. You can thread spin to make it stronger, but that won't change their spot. Yeah, so we said that threads are used for upgrading the Uptie, and then also for EGOs, is that correct? Wait, so is thread spinning the act of just crafting to make things stronger? Is that what that term is? Thread spinning? We actually never talked about that. Pretty much. I introduced you through another streamer, Jenny Yagami. I also love Limbus Company. I've been playing for 6 months now. It's welcome to the Thank you! Welcome in! Thank you, thank you! I know, this is gonna be a journey for sure. Trying to learn this game. Threads are used for ascending everything. Okay. They influence the cost of ascending, which EGOs can equip at the same time. Thread spinning is just uptying for egos. I'm just gonna call them egos. Uptie and thread spin use thread to enhance characters. Okay. It has 2 terms. Dante doesn't understand why either. I would recommend the uptie first, and thread spin later. What units you got so far? Not a lot. We just got family heir for Greg. We also got a 3-star for Dawn. We got this one. I think those are my only 3 stars, and we got a bunch of 2 stars for some other characters though. But their spinning is upgrading the ego. Okay. You're available through gacha as well, but they are rare and have a smaller pool. Okay. It's been like 2 EGOs or egos so far. It's not a high priority for most of them. Okay. So, like someone else said, that it's probably better to use the threads for uptying over the egos. I'm assuming because like people have said that's like your ascension stuff, right? So that's probably better to level those up more than it would for the egos. Unless you have like a plethora of all of it so that you could do thread spin. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Uptie is more important. Okay. A lot of units really want their skill 3 and passives. Okay, so alright, so that is the priority, is just one, leveling up characters, leveling up their Upties, and then if we, let's say we max out their Uptie at 4, then it's something that if we want, we could also start upgrading egos and stuff like that, but most egos are fine out of the box. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. This only becomes important in Country 3-4, so don't stress. Yeah, especially if it's gonna take us like 10 months to get there. I don't know, not 10 months, but the fact that some of these chapters can be so long, I was like, holy shit. Also, the egos are expensive to thread spin. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. It's like your freaking, your badass ultimate. That said, I would advise against leveling base Sinner IDs. What is considered a base? Like a 1-star? Is that what you mean by base? The 1-star. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Zero IDs. Okay. I know, like, even in other games though, like if there's anything that's a 1-star, especially like in Nikke, like I don't ever level up the freaking Rs. Maybe some of the SRs if like they're good in like PvP or something, but like even then, like I don't really touch any of the 1-star characters, but oh, what's your UID? I don't know. Base IDs are also uptied automatically at points in the story later. Man's probably sniped in his sleep. Probably. I sniped him earlier in the beginning of stream. They're generally weaker than even the bad 2-stars. 000 is a 5-star and 0 is a 4-star for easier understanding. That's what Oshi. Oh yeah. So we got that the 000s are the highest. This is gonna be like your SRs, and these are gonna be like your Rs, like your 1-star stuff. But yeah. And then we're also looking at that too. Inflict, bleed. Okay. Awakening and then passives unlocked at tier 2. Okay, so this passive needing to unlock at tier 2. Tier 2 is what you would do for, like, okay, so here, like it says thread spinning. That's what you would do to upgrade this ego in order to get, like, that tier 2 passive for this one. Is that how, like, that works? For the egos? Yes, okay. Alright, cool. Flashbacks of how much they can review the latest ID and relate to Spice Sinclair as best they can. You'll have your starter egos uptied to when you complete Kanto 1. Okay. Thread spinning. Oh, and then these are where we can build... like loadouts and stuff for the teams. And they said only 5, right? Only 5 can go out at a time for combat. Because I think when we did the prologue, they only let us pick 5, but it looks like for the loadouts you can have a lot more, it seems like. Oh yeah, we also got this one too. I really like the art for this one. It looks so good. Actually, we didn't look at any of their... Oh, that's just I didn't even look at any of these bars. So we looked at, okay, this is the summary of their stuff. This is their skills, which we talked about with the coins. Okay, God, there's more numbers. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So, wait, let me see if I can get this right. Okay, 2 coins. If I get heads on both coins, I get 8 because there's a +4. And I can add it onto here, so that'd be a total of 10. That does piercing damage. What does the ×3 mean? Wait, what is the multiply? What is the times? What do you mean? Yes. She gets 3 copies of the skill. What do you mean? Yes. Duke, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. 3 copies of the skill. Skills basically form your deck, so to speak. Anyone playing card games to help with this analogy? Oh no! So not only do we have to do math, now we also have to play cards. Now we have to do all this stuff. Oh no. Oh, I meant yes to your math. Oh, okay. But I thought it was pretty funny that I asked it and then all of a sudden I saw yes and I was like, awesome. Yay! Hold on, what happened to my... hold on, I gotta scroll back up, because I gotta read this. Okay. She gets 3 copies of her deck, so... I don't read, good thing you starting to read. Fuck, I'm not gonna remember what I read, though. Every turn, 2 skills of your deck are available. You get 3 skill 1, 2 skill 2, and 1 skill 3. So you know how you just draw skills randomly? There's basically a card deck system, so your deck right now has 3 skill 1s and 2 skill 2s, okay. I got no idea how to explain this in caveman terms. Can you draw me a picture? I'm really good with pictures. I gotta, wait, so if you drew 3 skill 1s, the next 2 skills will be a skill 2. True Limbus Company starts here. I honestly can't believe this is not in the tutorial at all. Which is... I feel like they talk about some things, like the coin, and they talk about, like... But the multiplier here, I guess that part is just, yeah. I don't know. Just draw a picture like Doro. Basically, imagine all 5 available skills are stacked on top of each other in random order. Yeah, watch Let's Go tutorial. Yeah, I will. We already said I'm gonna watch that off stream. It's not a multiplier, it's just the amount of skills in the deck. So, and this is the part where I wish I could have, like, I could go back into... Okay, so remember how they gave us, oh, that's, what the fuck is that? Yoink. Okay, so like in combat, right? They have like all of the characters that are down here. Here's character 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then like they got this thing here, and let's say they got like this green here. You got a green, you got an orange, and then like you got a yellow. And then we're just gonna put some other blue here, and you get a red. You get a red here, and then fuck if I know, another yellow, and then there's like a purple here. Okay, so in regards to the skills, do the skills mean anything when it is laid out like this? Hi Ryan! The deck restocks after everything is drawn. The 2 bottom skills are the ones that are available to you. The fainter one on top is the preview, of the next in order. Oh, okay. The layout only matters for resonance. But in regards, but Manor just said that the 2 bottom skills are the ones that are available to you though. So if we have 2 of skill 2 and 3 of skill 1, does that mean that there is just a random probability that like I will get March and then also Punition as part of this? So let's say, like, for instance, let's just match the colors up, right? I have 3 of the marches here. Does that mean that there's a possibility that I could just have 3 of them laid out like this? And so once that is used up, and I use that during my combat, right? I use all 3 of these. So the next thing that's gonna get shuffled in is my skill 2s, right? Because those are the things that are available to me now. Yes, I get it! I get it! See guys, this is why I said pictures are good! This is why I said pictures are good, because I understand in pictures, not in numbers. Ah! Okay. And then after all of the skills have been used up, do they get, I'm assuming they get reset, right? I deserve a reward. They reshuffle. Okay, so if they get reshuffled, then is there actually a probability that I could get my skill 2 here? And then I could have a skill 1 here? And then I could also have a skill 2 here, and then a skill 1 that's in queue up here, and the order is random. Okay. You can stack skill 3s if you don't. All 6 here appear per rotation though. Yeah, that part makes. Uh-oh, did I losing my model? What happened to my thing? Hold on. I think my phone is breaking. Okay. I don't know why my phone keeps freaking disconnecting. What's happening to my phone? I think my computer's gonna explode. Fun. Okay. And you can't have 6 of the same skill. Okay. You see the pile exists above what you see. You can in theory get 3 skill 1s in a row, draw 2, and then after the dagger shovels, you can draw another skill 2 right away. Oh, okay. So I am correct in you could immediately get a skill 2, like here. You immediately get a 2, and then getting a 1, and it would just be random. Yeah. I'm showing the 4th one as just like just a random order type of thing, but yeah, showing the 3 here, because you'll have 2 that are visible, 1 that's grayed out because that's next up in line, but then just the randomizing it could be. Okay, I understand. Okay, we're getting someplace. We don't need a guide. I'm just kidding. No, we do need a guide, but okay. I think if you drew your skill 2s right away, you'll know that you'll just have to use skill 1s for the bit. Yeah, that makes sense. At least I understand what this number means, though. At least I know what that means. You always see 3 even after using 4 skills. You'll still see 2 available in the preview. Yeah. Don't dismiss Virgil so quickly now. In regards to what? One thing this means, skills are a resource. You have actually understood that incredibly fast. Most people struggle for a while. Well, this is why I asked the questions, right? There's so many numbers on this UI. That's why if I can just get a picture that correlates with what I'm trying to understand, this makes so much more sense then. It makes so much more sense. Yeah. Using a strong skill where a weak one will suffice means you might not have it when you need it later. That's true. Especially when it's randomized like that, that can be a little shitty, but okay. All right. So we've gotten, okay, we understood the coins. We understood that the number on top of the image means that if you get heads on these coins, you add that freaking number to your base damage that's here. This tells you what type of damage that it's doing. All right, now, moving on to this number. I'm assuming this attack weight means this number here? Like these two correlate? Or is that not the same thing? Color is also damage type. Yes, we know that. We know the different colors. That's why I have all the different colors on here. Oh, one is offense power. Attack weight is the number of targets that can be hit at the same time. Wait, so does attack weight, what does the little block mean then? Does that mean it can only hit? Hold on, I gotta pull chat up again because I know I'm asking questions and the Twitch lag is so bad. Attack weight is the number of targets that can be at the same time. The number next to the sword icon is the offense level of the skill. Okay. So attack weight means you can hit a single unit. I explained offensive power earlier. It was probably during a time that I was getting a buttload of information and I'm not gonna remember. Because remember, I need to learn things in a sequential order because if we talk about things that I'm not gonna remember, I'm not gonna remember. The number near sword, okay, offense level, but attack weight means you can hit a single unit. Wait, so if you hit an attack weight of 2, you hit 2 means with the same attack. But where is the number for attack weight? If you said this is offense power and this is attack weight, where is the number for attack weight? Like, how do I know this is hitting 1, 2, 3, or 4? The block? Bro, why can't they just put another number? You know what? Actually, no. They don't need to put more numbers because they already have a lot of numbers on the... Okay. Actually, they don't need more numbers because more numbers is gonna make this even more confusing. Okay. No more numbers. No more numbers. Okay, so maybe that was a good idea to put just the block. Got it. Okay. Okay, so attack weight. 1 block is 1 unit that you can hit on the field. Got it. Okay. Now, attack weight, I think is okay. Okay, but offensive okay. If your offensive level is higher than the enemy's defense level, you get bonus to clash power. Okay. All right, so back up. One thing at a time. All right, we got the attack weight. Attack weight is 1 block equals 1 person, and if it's multiple blocks, that means they can just basically do like an AoE, right? If they're hitting more than 1 unit on the field, that's just kind of like a... in my brain, I just imagine it as like an AoE, because they can hit more than 1 type of thing. Okay, it's basically like an AoE, okay. Now, the offensive power is used for clash, and if our offensive power is greater than their... What did we say? Their defense? Oh my god, don't even get me started on this. Okay, time out, okay. Okay, so, wait. No, okay, no, but this helps though. So, they would have the enemy that we're going against would also have a shield, right? I'm assuming? Is this something that we need to put like our number against like their... Oh no, it's their offensive level versus enemy offensive level. Oh, not their defensive. Offense versus offense. Oh, okay. If you're curious, there's been best studies having just 6 months of playing. I don't know what any of those words mean. I'm sorry, Water Gaming. You just put a paragraph of words that I don't understand. The defense level is bottom left next to speed. Wait. We'll worry about defense. Yeah, I know about defense, but we'll look at defense in a second. Cause one thing at a time, cause I'm gonna fucking forget. Okay. Offensive level is your ID's level plus a modifier that ranges from -5 to 5. Every 3 offensive power difference when clashing with offensive skills will give the side with more a +1 to final power. Okay. Those are some of the best IDs in the entire game. Okay. I'm not worried about like meta or anything right now. I'm learning how to play the game. Water just named a bunch of character IDs. Okay. The coin The coin is low 2 and... Wait, the coin is low... Actually, for every 3 levels or higher than a festival, your 10 becomes 11, 12, 13. Okay. So we said that this offensive level is based off of my ID level? So because I'm only like level 1 right now, this is what it's based off of? Damn, I'm weak as fuck! Okay, okay. Now, how quickly do you get your ID levels up? Like, is it something that you can get up pretty quickly, or is it something that is gonna be kind of a grind as you go through story? Oh, it depends on if you play daily. Oh, okay, I gotcha. The one's on fire is the visitor, so... It can be a grind depending on how many you're focusing on. Too many numbers and clashing works. Turn off auto coin flip in the next battle. It slows down the clashing. Auto coin flip in the next battle. Actually, I think that would be good to see though. I think I would like to see something slowed down so I can look at it better. Yeah, I might do that. Thank you. There are some level tickets you can farm on the next vacation. You can use those daily by using that energy. Farm XP tickets. My IDs is the worst part of the game. I might have to start doing some XP grinding stages. Fuck. Okay. So let's say for instance, I'm not gonna do chapter 1 today. But if I wanted to go, is there no other way to spend that stamina and it's only on combat? Like there's no dailies or anything that I can do to increase my ID level? Or is there? Not at this point. Okay. No dailies. Oh, when you progress story, you unlock XP farms. Dailies unlock after chapter 2. Fuck! Okay. Cannot grind. We'll be able to turn in stamina into modules. I don't know if you can access that right now. We looked at it. We looked at it. So understand. Okay. Shares are very, very short. Yep. Okay. The only dailies quest for Limbus Pass. Oh, that's right. We did see those. We did see those. Yeah. Modules used for grinding. So if you're not progressing right now, and we get to do that. The first story node is pretty long. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to do that on a different stream though, because I got to raid in like 15 minutes. Or take off to go raid in 15 minutes, but Savamon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so looking at espresso over here. Skill 1, skill 2. Okay, I like that things that are underlined, you can look at them though. Yeah, we got Fru. At this point, your stamina bar refill every 6 hours or so. Okay. Yeah, we got sick Victorian child Greg, which everyone has been saying that he's very, very good. So I'm kind of glad we got him. I'll let you also completely refill your stamina so you can kind of min-max your modules. You don't plan to spend stamina today. Well, I'm not gonna do chapter 1. I don't have time. Because remember when I asked if I could do it in an hour and everyone was like, no! So, it's one of those things that I could then just change the stamina into modules so that it can start refilling. To be honest, it's the best Gregor identity. Let's go. Okay, so here, you want to turn your stamina to condensed rest and then give a recap thoughts on the game for a closing note? Yeah, absolutely. So this is what we're gonna do. Yeah, so this is what we talked about. The modules, turning the stamina into a module. Or can I just use, so does that mean all 60 is gonna be used for 3 modules? Is that what that means? I'm gonna get 3 modules out of using all of 60. So does that mean each module only holds 20? Oh, 20 stamina for one module. Okay. Damn, I thought it was gonna be like you get one module for like all just like the full bar. I'm slow right now, but every time you level up, your stamina cap increases. Modules don't hold, they just are. Wait, what do you mean? Yes, and the energy cap yeah, okay. You can't convert modules back. I wasn't looking to convert? Wait, what do you mean by converting back? And modules directly for grinding. Might as well use for dungeons and farm stuff. Energy becomes modules, but modules can't become energy. I thought you meant turn them back into energy. No, but you can use the modules for doing stuff in the story. Yes? There's literally 3 different answers. No, yes, and sort of. You guys are funny. I was like, so you could use it in a story, yes? And it's like, yes, no, sort of. Hell yeah, that's the answer that I like to see. Oh my gosh, dude, I was sweating from laughing though. Oh, okay. So you really use energy to progress story, you use modules for the dungeons. Okay. Dude, I'm crying. That was actually that's actually really funny. Be nice to chat. We have Lugmana, it's fine. Okay. Dungeons at the end of every canto use modules. You mainly use energy to progress story, and you use modules for dungeons. Okay. There's 3 ways to spend modules. One is story dungeons. You cannot substitute modules for stamina. Okay. So you would use modules on the very last story mission because it's a dungeon, and that requires a module to enter. Okay. So I'm gonna throw myself into It's originally to energy refill once for 26 lunacy to create more modules. If you don't plan on using energy, if you don't plan to use energy playing the game. Wait, to reuse the energy refill once for 26 lunacy? Wait, this thing? 3 lunacy? So you're saying that because I don't need modules right now that I could start using it towards lunacy? Consumable. Free lunacy is used first. Use lunacy to refill, but... Oh, no, spend lunacy to refill. Oh, other way around. Okay, no, I got you. Yep, okay, I got you. Yep. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I was doing the opposite. I wouldn't do that yet. You frequently gonna get which refills your stamina. Yeah. No, it's like it's the same. It's the same in like Honkai Star Rail. You can use jades to use to fill up your stamina, which you don't do, but it's the same. They have the same thing. But yeah, that makes sense because yeah, Honkai Star Rail has the same thing where if you want to use your reserve, if you want to use your jades, or if you want to use like your regular like stamina bar, like that. It's kind of the same thing. Okay. Okay, so just to reiterate, because I gotta come back here, since we had the, I'm just gonna do new. Don't save. Okay. So when we do the story, we saw that there was a book, right? There was a book that had a sword through it. Oh god. That That's a sword, by the way. And then we also, the thing that we didn't see though was, I'm just gonna write this out, was a dungeon? So these are 3 different things that happen in a chapter. Yes? Sword, don't worry about the sword. The sword is not important. We don't worry about the sword. We don't worry about the sword. So we've already seen, so we've saw the book, which is just yapping. There's also, oh yeah, and also a sword with that. Oh my god, you want me to draw a sword again? Okay, hold on. Okay, that's better. That's a sword right there. That's a sword. Yeah, that's not a tie. That's not a tie. Jesus Christ. Okay, so this is gonna be story. This is gonna be story with combat. And then this is gonna be combat. And fuck the story. Okay. So, is doing the story combat or just combat different from doing a dungeon? Because we haven't experienced a dungeon yet. And I'm assuming a dungeon is something that is either like later in the chapter or like the end of the chapter that you would do a dungeon, or are they spread out periodically through a chapter? So it looks too different. This isn't what I signed up for. They're like, they are not the same. They got a freaking necktie and you got a saw going through a freaking piece of wood. Some explain differences to a new player. They're only for the end of chapter. Okay. Dungeon has a lot of them, but it also has its own mechanics will be explained. Yeah, I'm not worried about the mechanics. I'm worried about the placement of them because you guys said that the only way to get into a dungeon is to use modules, right? Yes. Keep your health and sanity in each state of a dungeon, but fights between story reset to full and full sanity. Okay. Modules for dungeon, but you do not use modules for story. You use stamina for story. Yes. Stamina for story. No modules for story. Now, does the same, I'm assuming stam also here too. Stamina, and then combat is also stamina here too, right? So stamina for all 3, but modules are only used for dungeons. Yes. And get you XP for, oh yeah, stamina for story, module, no module story. Wait, story, oh no, story nodes are free. Actually, yapping stage don't see stamina. Oh, okay, yeah, that's for free. It's for free. Yeah, I remember we said that. We said that earlier. Yeah, we don't even need this. No, fuck you. We don't need stamina for story. You don't need stamina for yapping. Okay. All right, so then we have stamina for with story with combat. We got stamina here for just regular combat. And then module only. Oh, I should do this. Hold on. Free. There we go. Can we get story for free? Okay. So when it comes to using our thing here. So using one of these right now, I would have 3 modules. So that means I could just we're not talking in actuality, we're just talking in terms just so that I can understand it. I could go into 3 dungeons because I have 3 modules based off of what is happening on the screen. I have 3 modules. I can go into 3 dungeons. And I would have 0 stamina, which means I wouldn't be able to do any of the other combat. Pricing works differently. Okay, so there are dungeons that could take more than 1 module? Ah, okay, so yes, later stuff costs more. Okay, okay, good to know, good to know. That first 3 dungeons cost like 2. Okay, perfect, see where we're going with this? Yeah. So they could be like a +2, right, to get into a dungeon. And let's just say, oh, here we're gonna put a fucking +5. So then you would need like, a dungeon could take probably at least 2. And then like later on, you would have to be like 5 modules to get into a dungeon. And so it's not just 1, it's gonna have to take multiple. Anyone's are like 3 or 4? Perfect. Yeah, so +5 is just a good first dungeon. Actually only takes 1 strimmer. actually. But that's good though. That's good that it does take multiple and not just one. Because that feels like too much of a freebie, but the pricing is so you don't need to memorize that. The XP farm scale too. And okay, so we said that dungeons and XP farms are going to take modules, right? And oh, so that was the other thing here. XP farm also should go up here. Also, can we talk about how this music in the background is just very, very like chill? It's like great yapping music. Like this, I could listen to this freaking all day. It's so good. I have been like actually been enjoying the music as we've been talking here, trying to understand all of this stuff. Mind map and chill vibes. It's so good. It's so good. I just opened the tab event if I want to bop. Yeah, this is fantastic. I will say that music in here, 10 out of 10. I'll give my critiques after we talk about this though, but okay. So we said XP farm, dungeons will take module, and usually there's a price point that goes against it. The ones that are going to take stamina are story with combat, or basically anything that has combat in it. Okay. So it would be safe. Chat, when do we mention what threads are? Oh, hell fucking no. Okay, so it would be safe to say that if I'm not going to be progressing story right now, that I could change this stuff into modules so that my stamina bar can start rebuilding itself. Would it also be safe to say that because if I do this daily, if I log in daily and there's no dailies to do, is it okay and is it safe to say that I could go in, just transfer my stamina to modules every day until I get into chapter 1? Does this have to later preferably? Yes. Okay. And turn my stamina into modules. You can. Okay. There's no reason to have what energy? Pretty much it only refills up to the cap. Unspent. Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, that's also what you do once you finished all the available story. Okay, so yeah, if I did like all of chapter 1, but I still had some left over, then I could just like change it into modules and then just call it a day type of thing. Just so that I can have like extra stores of it. Yes. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Damn, guys, bro, I feel like we had a freaking productive ass stream today. We did like the prologue tutorial. We like learned about all of the nuances of this freaking. I feel like we barely scratched the surface though, but like, holy shit. You can also min-max spending all your stamina to make modules right before you level up, since leveling up refills your stamina cap. Okay, so let's go into Sick Victorian Child here. I have a ticket. What? Wait, one ticket gets him up to level 16? Oh, that's a level 2 ticket though. Oh, there's so many tickets, holy shit. Cannot use at level 20 plus? Leveling gives you amount equal to your new cap, so you can over-cap from leveling. It's like 3 XP to be fair. Normally you wouldn't have access to it yet. You got it from new manager login bonus. Oh, through battle pass or from buying. Okay. Train tickets are bread and butter. And oh wait, the login rewards let you buy season 1 battle pass. Just a really good ID to buy there. Hi, Brave. Okay, but so I'm gonna go ahead and level him up using the one tick. I have 12, but I'm gonna go ahead and level him up, and then this should increase my stamina. Because, well, how much did we say per level? Is it per level that increases stamina? No? Not their levels. Wait. Oh, my account level. Leveling ID doesn't... Wait, what did... We said leveling. Wait, what leveling are we talking about, though? Oh, no. Okay, ID level is separate from account level? Oh, shit. Okay, I thought ID level was my account level. Okay, let me go back then. So here, this is the one that freaking Arturo is blocking. This level right here is my... Okay, so now which one is this one? Account or ID? The account. Okay. Oh no. Okay, wait. So then our offensive level that we talked about, the one that had the little 1 next to the sword, is based off of this number? No! Oh no! It's based off of the ID level. Oh no! Okay. It says that account level is gained by clearing dungeons and stages. What you're seeing now is your account level. Account level is unaffected. Oh, fuck. Only stamina is based off of this number. Okay, so the only number that, or the only thing that is affected by this number is my stamina. This is your trailblaze level. Okay. Okay. My account number. This is my account number. Oh yeah. Here, I know people were asking for this, but I forgot because I'm very, very one-track mind. I thought I cracked this. I know, I thought I understood it and I was like, oh shit. ID will just be each character's level. Yes? Wait, so where were we? Over here. Dude, I also like the clicking. This, for some reason, the brainworms like this. Like, I don't know why, but this type of clicking is just, it's nice. Okay. Account level is my Trailblaze ID. This level is for the individual character, is it not? It's like, this is going to increase Sick Victorian Child Greg's level from level 1 to 16. Individual ID specifically. Okay. So, does that mean the offensive level will reflect what this level is? Yes, only for Sick Victorian Child. Yes, yeah. Base 1-star Gregor cannot gain 16 levels. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. Okay. So, if I use this ticket, it will increase Sick Victorian Child to 16, but my account level will stay 1. And this will also increase his offensive level to 16. Yes. You can see the status bar what the offense level increases to. Yes, queen. Yes, queen. Account level stays 1. You're right on that. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. This is for this character only, not the other Greg. Fuck that guy. This is only for Sick Victorian Child. And has nothing to do with my account level. Okay. Okay. Can I level him to 16? Is this okay to do that now? Can I level him to 16 using these tickets? Especially since you guys are saying that he's like a cracked out character. See on the bottom left of the window, you have a sword icon under each skill. Yes. Oh, this here? Yeah, the sword icon under each skill. You can, but it's not super necessary. Wait, why not? Wait, why is it not necessary? That's my new offensive level. You don't need to, but you do you? See, I don't like that. I don't like that you do you. Nah. I feel like there's something else behind that. No, see, nah. It's like, you know when a guy asks his girlfriend if he can go out with his buds and she's like, yeah, fine, whatever. Yeah, that's how that answer is. There is an underlying thing. There is an underlying thing. I don't like this. It's you can't say that to me. First couple drivers will get you enough XP story to match up to the content. Oh, so I should hold on to these. I wouldn't, so technically I don't need to do this. Okay. Okay, then you roll for tasting ID. Okay, space story farm with base IDs because they're upgrades themselves. Slow trickle of XP. Okay, I'll save that then. I will save that. I will save that. See, I knew there was something else. I knew there was something else. You guys are freaking. Then you did surely just do what you want. Yeah. Okay. Good shit. All right. I will say, because I am curious, like, how more of this is gonna play out. I do want to stream this again next week as well. If you guys are not a part of the Discord and you want to know, like, when I go live, you want to know my schedules and, like, all of that type of stuff, I do post on my YouTube and I do post on my Discord my schedules. I also post all of my VODs. So if you, like, missed a part of the stream, you want to go back to it, I post it on YouTube so you guys can follow along on there as well, along with all the other gacha games that I play and, like, all of that stuff too. But yeah, join the Discord. We'd love to have you. Like, tomorrow we're having a movie night. We're watching Sonic 3, all that good stuff. We usually have game nights where we play, like, Marvel Rivals and stuff like that. So, yeah, feel free to join there. If you want to drop, like, UIDs and, like, the gaming channels so, like, people can add each other and all that good stuff, you can pop that in there as well. Yeah, we're watching Sonic. We're watching Sonic 3 tomorrow night. You want to go over the friends menu too? I don't know. I mean, how much time is that gonna take? Where's the friends menu? Window? Say it correctly. Sonic, click on your profile. Here? Ah, friends, here. Inbox? Wait. Oh, I gotta click on it. Click on it. Wait, who are these people? Do they not have names? Now I can add you. I posted it in chat. Uh-oh. Why the fuck did Siri open up? It's so dumb. It doesn't have names. It's people who saw already. It only shows numbers. Oh. Decline. Oh, that's right. They never asked me for, like, a name in this game. They just, like, gave me a number. Okay. 85. What? Someone's level or something was 85? Neural alternate realities of Dante. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's just a number. Okay. Okay. Real design choices have no names. No, but like they mentioned, we're all alternate realities or variations of Dante, so that's kind of interesting that we're all just like a number in that sense, but that's me. Mine was level 34. Oh shit, day 1 player? Let's go. Mine was level 34. Okay. Well, thank you guys for adding me and all that stuff. By the way, the stories are inspired from IRL books. Which one is the DMC reboot Dante? That's me. I'm that Dante. I'm the level 57? Jesus Christ. You guys are freaking crushing it out there with these levels. Excuse me, I'm the level 34. I said you're a friend because got it. Okay. Oh shit, there's another one. Okay, cool. Fortunately, only level 103. Okay, I'll have a manager drawn on my picture so I win. That's okay. All the wins. Alright guys. I do have to pop off. I gotta go to raid. Because I gotta go help out with this stuff. So But yeah, as a first time playing this game, like I felt like we were very, very like productive and all the stuff that we were breaking down and trying to learn. But I will also go and watch the YouTube videos to get a better understanding of some of the stuff. But I feel like we did crush a lot of the questions that I had. But yeah, if like I said, if you guys want, feel free to join the Discord, follow on Twitter, follow on YouTube, all of the good stuff. We'd love to have you there. But yeah, I'll be checking that stuff out, and next week when I post my schedule, we'll probably have Limbus Company back on there because I do want to get into chapter 1, but unfortunately I just didn't have time today since I am limited to having to stop at before 8 o'clock. But yeah, we'll get into chapter 1 now that I know that it's gonna take a little bit of time, but there's always questions to be had. True. Favorite Sinner candidates? You know what? I don't know the characters well enough to actually have a favorite yet. Even based off of looks, I would say I honestly don't know. I don't know their personalities, like I don't know any of that stuff. I think I would get a better understanding of it once I play more. But yeah, I'm sure we'll have, you know, our top 3 like I always do in some of these games. We'll definitely have a top 3, but story's going anywhere, just play at your own pace. Yeah, exactly, but so your pay 3 pictures are actually great. It helped me teach others more efficiently. Gregor's the funniest early to me. My top 3 are Heathcliff, Dawn, and Radia. I'm not gonna lie, the very just like straight-laced personality of what's that guy? The freaking the French guy. Merlost, wherever his name, Merchant, I don't know. Mersol, there you go. Yeah, Mersol. He seemed kind of cool, but I don't know anything about them. So, Somersault, yeah, that guy. Definitely Somersault. And yeah, also the music too. Like I said, this music, just like hanging out and just chatting, and this is great. This is great freaking background music. I absolutely love this. The music has been good overall, even just in the prologue. The art in here has been amazing. And so yeah, I am curious to keep kind of going in with the story and see where this goes. But God, I feel like I've been talking so much, but the story is insane. I'm ready. I like good story. That's the thing that will keep me hooked on oh, the music. I was like, the story and the story is insane. I was like but yeah, like if there is really good story with this dude, that's something that is definitely gonna freaking keep me interested. So but yeah, with that said though, thank you guys for joining me on a semi-short stream today. Usually my streams go a lot longer than this, but I have to stop because of raid. But yeah, the story is the story. The story is the story. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, and hopefully I will see you guys next week. We're gonna be back in Limbus Company. We're gonna be doing Monster Hunter's open beta on Saturday. So that'll be my first time playing Monster Hunter. So yeah, that's gonna be another good one. But all of you guys that helped out today, all of you veterans that were kind enough to pop in and help little Strimmer on her first look at Limbus Company, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. But yeah, we're gonna end it here. Hopefully I'll see you guys next week when we jump back into Limbus Company to take on chapter 1. But other than that, I really appreciate it. You guys have a good night or time zone or wherever you are in the world. Goodbye. Goodbye.